recording. Hello.
Racial slur.
Alright, so, any mini miny mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, let him go. Any mini miny mo. Jacob, recap.
I had a feeling. Last session uh, was a small reprieve from our usual antics. We were traveling, and uh,
We weren't traveling yet. Um,
oh, that's right.
yeah.
Everything, the blow up happened.
Holy shit, it's been another week.
Yeah. Um, we were wrapping up at the. Was it like an infirmary, or was it just kind of like a barracks? I think it was a barracks,
No,
right?
it was the
It was
infirmary.
an
It's the
infirmary,
Yeah.
yeah.
infirmary, yeah.
Okay. We were wrapping up at the infirmary, finishing clearing out the place. We were uh, taking stock of like who got and who did not, and it was found that Raymond, uh, Panril, and
How is it?
that was it, had been infected, and our only course of action that we could take to stop it was to amputate, so we did. Um, after 2 successful amputations, uh, we discovered that one of the infected had escaped out a window, and so we were tracking that down. Uh, we followed a trail to a prison holding cell where the creature had wandered into, and we came across a bloody sight of a female captive beating the ever living shit out of the infected with a chair.
Oh,
Um, I don't remember what her name was.
Her name was Nicoletta.
Nicoletta. Okay. Uh, guards come in. They take her. Secure the room. We peace out, regroup. Um, and there was an exchange that had happened between Dante and uh, Lewin, where it was Dante's opinion that we should wait for Raymond to rise from the anesthesia of the amputation before we go and give any kind of word or what have you to his subordinates, because it's not our place, because they are not our soldiers. Um, to which Lewin uh, disagreed, implied that Dante was taking a side against them and trying to sabotage to an extent. Dante refuted. There was an exchange. Things got very heated. Dante walked away. Cosmina and Lewin had a conversation that also got kind of heated. Um, and then that was that. And then we started our travels. We went a certain distance and decided to stop. And we stopped in a snowy place.
You didn't start traveling. I thought this was just outside. I thought this was like
Was
first
it?
thing in the
I thought this
morning.
was like mid-travel.
Nope, you guys are not. You guys have not left yet.
Huh. Okay. I thought I recalled us saying, "Hey, we're setting out."
No, you guys will be
Maybe I'm
setting.
mistaken.
You guys will be setting out the next day.
Okay. All right. Um. Anyway,
Here, what I'll do is I'll stick you guys back on Paragon. I just have you guys over on the other thing.
No,
Yeah,
we ended on the cart map, so that's probably why I thought
yeah.
Yeah.
we were traveling.
I just figured it's easier to put the cart there.
And we were gathered around by Chaco. And she decided that she wanted to do some camp counselor team building games
Did you guys have fun?
with everybody. And that was kind of that.
All right. Now, after hours for everybody. Did anything of significance occur that you wish to share in character amongst each other before we get rolling on to the day?
Oh, Cosmina went and spoke with Nicoletta, the prisoner, the woman we saved. And according to her, the infection is actually spreading among Desse's forces as well. The one that we're seeing here at Paragon.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Cosmina also went and had a long talk with Ivy. Not Ivy, sorry, Lewin.
Also, Cosmina talked to Ivy.
Cosmina did also talk to Ivy, yes.
I figured out. Well, if we both kind of figured out that she can use one of her Fear Soul stuffs, to make my jeweler's kit stuff astronomically pricey.
Yep.
So instead of making rings that are told at maybe 230 gold, or sorry, 2,300 gold, we're now sitting at rings that are worth 5,000.
Mm-hmm.
Just fun.
Is that the proficiency one?
Yes.
All right, Johannes's. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's really fun. Aside from that, Ivy decided to reach back into his memories. Cost me a whole sanity point.
Would Ivy like to talk about it in character?
Yeah, that's probably best.
Do you want to wait till we get rolling in, or do you want to do it now?
We can wait until we get rolling in. I'm gonna collect my thoughts in the meantime, because I'm still...
You're good. All right, so it is the next morning, and it is the 31st. Let me write session start. It is the 31st of Firemoot, and there is a ding in Cosmina's mailbox.
Fuck. Alright, I'll look at it.
There is two large packages.
Oh, yeah.
And when you open them, there's a lot of stuffing in there to keep them really nice, and it's made of very, very fine metal. Possibly could be titanium, and it does have Deche symbols on it, like the symbols of the dragon, and it's got a lot of those motifs on them. And they're of the sizes that you wanted.
Alright. So I'm gonna start by going over to Panril.
Yeah.
Panril, a moment.
Yes. What's up?
Here. And she will present a metal prosthetic leg.
Oh, thank you.
Panril, when you take this actually has a lot of heft to it. And what you notice is amongst the knees, there are certain pressures in there. And when you attach this to your leg, you will be able to kick for 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, fun.
I need to get my arm taken off.
I got a robot.
I like my arm.
So
I like my flesh and blood, thank you. I want to make the flesh stronger.
What's up?
that image I sent you then.
Mm-hmm.
could that be like a cover I put over it then?
If you can have multiple legs if you want to.
Okay, yeah, you know what? We'll do that.
Like
This will be my combat leg.
Yeah, because it's heavy. It's got some heft to it.
Oh yeah,
So,
that'll be my combat foot.
when you kick your leg out, it'll release pressure and steam, and it'll allow more oomph. So typically, if you did a kick, it would be 1d6, but with this leg, you'll be able to do a 2d6.
Okay, okay. So I can teep harder now. Got it.
So it's in case you get to a melee range and you need to kick. You will also be able to push your person away 10 feet.
Okay, okay.
So if you need to get space, even though you have your Veer Soul, but you need some extra space to do what you need to do,
Well,
you can do that.
It's more when I need to get space, but we're in a confined space and I don't want to hurt my buddies.
Yes. So when you kick, you do 2d6, plus you'll be able to push them back 10 feet.
Got it. I will make a note of that on my sheet. Put that in my bio. So metal.
I'd go ahead and program a kick for that, by the way.
I will also do that.
Great. Kasmina, you still have the rest of the floor.
Let's see, and then Raymond's not here at the moment. So I'll
You said
deal with that in a
2d6?
little bit.
Does that use my strength modifier?
Do what? No, you're not going to use your strength modifier. It's just a flat 2d6.
Well, no, he's asking
No,
for
he
hit.
means to attack,
Oh,
to hit with it.
To attack, you can use either dex or strength, whichever one you feel better for.
Yeah. They're both.
All right.
Am I proficient with it?
Not yet. Give me 2 kicks and you will be, but you have to make contact.
Let me test that, make sure I did that right.
If you want to sit and train with your buddies to do it, you can become proficient.
Yeah.
Oop, I need to take less off.
How to become cyborg in my campaign.
That worked properly. Okay. I will put that in my bag, the prosthetic leg in my bag that you gave me, and you see me fitting a wooden prosthetic leg on my foot instead for like regular walking around. Emma, do you have the image? Because I lost it.
Give me a hot second. I can go get it. Alright, you guys are all have the floor. I'm gonna get that going. I got it right here. Copy. Oops. I'll throw it in information. There you go.
There we go. Made an ornate prosthetic leg for regular travel.
We didn't
That
think
worked.
you were evil before. We think you're evil now.
Oh, yeah, probably.
And my pants will cover it for the most part.
So,
Right, I do need to talk to Dante. So, Cosmina will approach
there, I'll go move
Dante.
these around.
Dante, a word, please.
He will look up and follow.
We're just gonna go somewhere private real fast. So, I must ask before I broach this subject here. Do you think... What are your thoughts on bringing about the end of the war?
How would you propose it be done?
Well, personally, I would prefer it if it could be done in a more peaceful manner, but at the same time, at the current moment, I would simply prefer that, at the very least, it were to stay at a stalemate rather than anybody gaining any particular ground. But being as that is, things seem to be shifting quite a bit. I ask only because I know what this Luciana woman is searching for, as I'm sure you do as well. And it is revenge for her fallen husband. But I cannot be entirely certain at the current moment if he is still there, but those 3 years ago, whenever it was mentioned that he had died on the front, I discovered that he was in fact not dead, but was instead suffering from a bit of soul sickness whilst having been captured. Last I had checked, he was still within. Emma, let me clarify something really fast.
Mm-hmm.
So I had mentioned that Cosmina would have checked periodically, and so she would have checked likely within the year.
It would have been maybe, probably, yeah. If
Okay.
you wanted to. You wouldn't be able to go down there frequently because you don't want your scent to stay.
No, of course not. But it just, you know,
Yeah, he's in his own your grandpa has his own private jail that he keeps
mhm.
for special individuals,
And he's being kept alive.
from what you're aware of.
Okay. Before we left sometime earlier this year, as far as I'm aware, he should still be alive. And I was at present debating upon the viability of informing Luciana of this fact once we get to Osmond.
What do you hope to achieve with this?
At present, the largest amount of benefit I'm hoping to seek from this fact is by informing her that he is soul sick but still alive, that perhaps we might gain more allies in our search for the first. Because we know who's causing this soul sickness.
That certainly stands to reason, but I thought your initial proposition was finding a means to bring the war to a stalemate.
Well, yes. I spoke with Captain Camus before on the matter of the war. Admittedly, it was a minor lapse in judgment, given the fact that he had stepped on a few nerves, I suppose. But The war is at present, as far as I'm aware, at a bit of a stalemate, though Osmond is not looking any better for it, and I would like to at least attempt to maintain said stalemate by perhaps granting them a bit of hope in this dark time.
Your proposal could work one of two ways. The first being the way you intended to go, granting a small mercy of hope to Osmond's forces, allowing them to hold the line just that much longer. The second, lighting a fire in Luciana's heart, causing her to act recklessly, try to get her husband back, putting herself in danger.
Yes, either effect may happen, but admittedly, we won't know until we try. That is the crux of the largest of our issues at this current moment, is the lack of information regarding everybody's behaviors and what have you. The only way to truly know is to make an attempt.
If that is what you wish to do, then that is your prerogative. However, after having given it some thought, I believe the only way to maintain a neutral state of war is to allow this plague to fester. It is not an ideal outcome, but there is little we can do as individuals to sway the war at large, other than not tamper with its current state directly. That isn't to say that Ivy shouldn't work towards a cure, but given the fields of battle as they are, neither side is benefiting at all from the plague being present.
No, of course not. My largest concern in regards to the plague, however, is a different matter entirely. It is. I see it less as a way to continue the stalemate and more as a danger. So, as a danger, because should it continue to spread further beyond the war front, this could be devastating given how rapidly the infection overcomes a person.
Perhaps a secondary approach would work better. Allow me to explain. Should we gain audience with Luciana, we proposition her to establish some form of connection with Deche. Because of the continued spreading of the plague, it would be wise for both forces to create a sort of containment zone in the front lines, isolating the plague until it is contained and gotten rid of. That would buy us time. That is, if both parties can agree.
Well, I'm inclined to believe that perhaps. Well, truth be told, I can say nothing for Luciana or about her, but I am admittedly somewhat disinclined to believe that my grandfather would feel the need to negotiate with someone lesser, even if there were concerns about plague upon the front. I wonder if the people of Dessa even know that there is an additional plague. After all, one of the. What was his name, Emma? The guy we met on the ship at the checkpoint.
Wait a second. I was staring. Bullid. Victor Bullid.
After all, Bolid at the checkpoint insisted that there was no sickness on the front. Now, whether that was to it could have meant any number of things, but
Then a third proposal. What if we were to cause an artificial hysteria about the plague? Panicking the masses will destabilize the war for a time.
I suppose that is an option.
If citizens are concerned for their well-beings, then perhaps they can petition their local governors to urge the two parties to come to an agreement to create a containment zone. Start a
Dante,
ceasefire and buy us time.
are you aware of how my grandfather handles those who are very dissenting towards the war?
No, I don't believe I am.
Well, let us just say that he rules with a bit of an iron fist, and that the largest reason why there has not been any discourse among the public about the war, and the fact that it is still ongoing, is because those that even whisper it, if they are heard, have a tendency to disappear. From the public view, at least. I understand this can be difficult to not necessarily grasp, but to assimilate into your vision of my grandfather, but he does not take questions of his authority lightly.
Is it not short-sighted to believe that no single citizen of Deche is aware of the war when husbands and children are being sent out and deployed from families?
It is not that
Would
they
they not
are
be aware?
it is not that they are unknown, and it's not that they are ignorant of the fact. Every citizen in Dessa is well aware of the fact of the war. It is the fact that they are unwilling to voice opposition to the war out of fear.
If it is your belief that your grandfather stands to not listen to any form of encouragement from his people, then what exactly do you propose we do? Why even bring up the conversation to begin with? Doesn't it all seem a bit grim and hopeless?
Well, there are a number of things that can be done. At the present moment, my current intent is to gain an audience with Luciana and inform her of her husband's continued survival. And whilst I appreciate the variety of considerations you have presented me with, I believe that I will be standing by that particular decision at the moment. As to my intents regarding how to bring about the end of the war, for the time being I will keep those to myself. There are You are a very loyal man, Dante. Very loyal and very principled. And I stand by the fact that I myself maintain my own principles, a number of which do not align with my grandfather's, and more than likely never will. Only time will tell regarding the outcome.
Very well. Then allow me to bring this exchange to a close by offering a question. In being granted an audience with Luciana, with the attempt of drawing the war to a neutral state, or a slowed state, is it not tinged in irony that you would offer them a token of hope for them to keep fighting? Would that not lead to further warfare? Or is the intent really to strengthen the resolve of Osmit and its forces so that you can take down your grandfather? Make no mistake, Cosmina, I am not calling you a traitor by any means, but I cannot help but think that you really just want to see the man die.
I will be completely honest with you, Dante, as a measure of trust in somebody who has known me since I was first born. Yes, I do desire to see him die, and preferably, very much preferably, I would like it to be by my own hand. That being said, my desire to grant Osmit a bit of resolve, well, I admit that I am under no misunderstandings, no misconceptions that Osmit presenting a stronger front will, truthfully, garner myself any further strength in regards to dealing with my grandfather. They are a war-torn country struggling as it is, and resolve may be nice, it may assist the weary, it may assist those who are tired of the war, but there is only so much they can do. And so, at the present moment, my largest goal in presenting them with this degree of hope, admittedly, has less to do with the war itself, given the overall state of things, and more to do with gaining ourselves more assistance, more eyes with which to search for the first. After all, there is only so much that we as a group can do when we are otherwise distracted by, well, disagreements amongst ourselves and any potential problems that might arise from members of Dese, members of the court of Dese no less, residing within enemy territory. At the present moment, I believe that it would still be smart, wise of us to exercise our own bit of caution and still don the disguises we previously discussed. But I would like to utilize Captain Camus's closeness to Luciana to be able to gather ourselves an audience with her as well, at which point we might reveal our true identities.
If that is what you wish, then so be it.
Very well. Make no mistake, Dante, I understand your loyalty to my grandfather. And perhaps at a time in his life he may have been a particularly great man. But since the death of my parents, I have been unable to see him as anything other than a tyrant. And perhaps, given time throughout this whole endeavor, I may change that opinion of him, but seeing the various places in which he has sent his war machine, I am so far unconvinced. So far, the towns we have passed through, the spaces we have passed through, the people we have met, have only furthered my resolve. Staying in Dese, I was not immune to all of the claims that my grandfather made regarding the people outside of Dese, especially those of Osmond. But it has never quite sat with me properly. The idea that every single person outside of Dese is but a barbarian, but an enemy seeking our downfall. Not whenever those who, like my father, wanted better for our people, so that they may rest from the war, so that their families may come home. Not whenever people like that were struck down for simply disagreeing. If my grandfather dies, you will have not lost your oath, because the bloodline will continue yet. Perhaps under my uncle or under my aunts. That is not. That is not. You've sworn loyalty to my family and my bloodline, and that includes me, of course, but I will not use it as a method by which to control your thoughts and ensure that you will follow what I intend. Your plans are your own. Your decisions are your own. And if those decisions are counter to mine, then so be it. Thank you, Dante, for listening.
So,
Of course.
Merrick is going to be sick in the carriage. Nobody mess with him.
Okay.
Okay, alright.
He came back from a really hot place and now he's at a really cold place, so it makes sense that he got sick suddenly.
He might be late or he might not be able to make it, so we'll see. Which is
What a
unfortunate.
treat.
Anyway, so yeah. Alright, so the carriage is going to be getting ready to come together as there's packing up from the activities that have been done or anything that's been pulled out from no Gwen. Anything that's been pulled out of the carriage is being put back in. And along with that, Captain Camus and 4 squad mates are coming out, and it's about to get time to get on this road.
Okay. I will also, I'll have Lewin, go over to Checo, and, he's holding a pair of glasses that, Momo slipped on him as they left from talking to, Nathaniel.
And Shaco looks at these little sunglasses, kind of confused.
Okay. I'm giving these to you because I know sometimes your soul will activate and you don't want it to. Mine doesn't go through glass, so I was thinking yours might not either.
So you think if I, have them on, they'll just block out what I'm seeing?
That's the hope, yeah.
Cheiko will take them and put them on, and her eyes light up as she activates her ability. And she looks around, and she does little glances from more of like the corner of her eye to see, like a little bit around the glasses, things that can't be obstructed.
Mm-hmm.
They work. It's just everything's rose-colored.
Well, every little bit helps.
Thank you, Lewin.
No problem.
Are you doing okay? Are you doing okay?
I'm doing better than I was yesterday.
I think maybe you should go talk to him.
Now? In the morning?
Well, I mean, maybe before we get to Osmit, you should
That
probably talk to him.
that's I'm going to.
If you don't make it meaningful, I'm gonna fight you.
Why?
Because Dante's my friend too.
Okay.
What, you don't like that I'm making more friends?
No, that's
She's gonna lean in.
You don't have to. You don't have to threaten me with a fight. That's what I'm getting on about.
Well, how else want to make sure that it's meaningful?
By trusting me?
She's gonna lean in more.
He's just
Really
gonna
close to her
smile
face.
innocently.
We're gonna fight.
It'll
We're
be
gonna
fine.
fight.
There will be no need for a fight. You don't have to do that, you know?
Just have the conversation.
Yeah, I plan on it. Goodness.
She's gonna take a moment to look around again with those glasses. Okay, well, get to it. And she's gonna hop inside the carriage.
Get to it.
Ivy is going to leave the carriage and kind of look a little sick as he steps past Chico. And he's just gonna hold his hands close to his chest.
Bro didn't feed last night. He's hungry.
No, he
Um,
did. I made sure he
yeah.
did.
He's satisfied. Just not doing great sanity-wise.
That blood is too spicy.
Shaco's gonna turn, seeing Ivy looking the way he does. You doing okay there?
He turns around, holding his dagger in his hand. And not in like a threatening manner, just he looks caught off guard.
Whoa,
Uh,
buddy.
I think I'm doing okay. Sorry. It's gonna. I don't remember when I held this in my hand. He's gonna put it away.
You want to talk about it?
Buddy, old
Uh,
aloe friend of mine.
Maybe?
Charles is outside the carriage and seeing this conversation, getting a little bit nosy as well.
I should probably sit down and talk to my companions.
I mean, aren't they also your companions?
Well, yes.
Talk to everyone, you mean?
I need to talk to everyone. Right. Yes. Yes, that.
Man, I really need to get a bell. Everyone, Ivy wants to talk to you.
Loon is gonna use minor illusion and make the sound of a bell ringing.
Is so you said Raymond came out, right?
Yeah.
Cosmina's going to give Dante a slight nod. I assume you're going to go join them. I assume you're going to go join them.
Naturally.
Let me put a Raymond on
If
there.
you would politely inform them that I will be joining in just a moment. I need to speak with Captain Camus.
As you wish.
And Cosmina's gonna go talk to Camus real fast. Captain Camus, a moment.
Yes.
I worry about the designs, though I admit I failed to inform her that I wanted it there. I suppose that is my own misgiving. But here. And she will go ahead and offer him. Yeah, Jason's gonna do it. When did Jason get here? And will offer him the prosthetic arm.
He will take the arm and observe it. And are they engravings, Emma?
Yes, they are.
Is this considered a magic item?
It also performs the shove action as well.
I am asking if this is considered a magic item.
No.
Okay, cool. Ramon's gonna use mending to make the engravings go away.
Oh, okay.
Because he does not want to get caught with with those symbols on his arm, because that looks fucking bad. And he's going to pull out his stump from his jacket and put it on. So what exactly does this thing do, so I can program it?
If you were to punch, it does a 2d6 bludgeoning, and if you know, make contact, you can shove 10 feet away.
If I make this his warlock weapon, can it scale with charisma?
If you
'Cause
want
I mean, that's
to
how it
make his
works.
warlock weapon, yes.
Okay, cool. I'm going to do that. What the fuck do I call this thing? Prosthetic.
I'm waiting for you to finish your thing. I assume that you will be returning to Osmid about the same time that we are.
Correct.
Very well. Will you be stopping to camp with us then?
I don't see why we wouldn't. If you'd feel more comfortable, we can camp just a bit away, but close enough.
That is not my primary concern now. I will need some time to talk to you tonight whenever we stop then.
Okay.
Until then, and she will go ahead and leave and go join the party again.
Okay. Also, Emma, question. We are bringing Nicoletta, right?
Ah, right. I need to bring her. I forgot to drop her in. Thank you for reminding me. Bam.
Yeah,
There
right,
she do
brother.
be. We'll put her here.
There she do be. Doobie
Starts-
doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba.
Start speaking Simlish. Alright, Ivy, you have the floor. I'll put her
Hey,
into bed.
hey Dante, could I ask a favor from you?
What is it, Ivy?
He's going to unclip his dagger, sheath and all, from his belt and hold it out. Could you hold this for me?
Dante will walk over and take it. May I ask why?
I lost my mind for a little while. And when I came to, I was about ready to kill Elias.
Kill a liar.
Loon's just going to stare at Ivy. You what?
In shifting through my mind, trying to understand the bigger picture, well, my mind isn't exactly doing so well. I'm trying my best, but it's not doing great. When I came back to, I was standing over Elias, dagger in hand.
If you're
So,
going to poke around in your own mind again, please tell someone so that doesn't happen again.
yeah, that's for sure.
I trust Elias was left undisturbed then.
I assume so. I kind of panicked and left.
Would someone please go check on him?
I'll go. And Elias is going to. No, Leon's gonna go inside and check on Elias.
Elias seems to be sound asleep. Sleeping in this morning. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. There's no bite marks on him. There's no stab wounds. He looks fine.
Okay. Does he look restful, or is it kind of like an anxious sleep, you know?
It looks kind of restful, although the more sound you guys keep making, the more disturbed he looks.
Okay. We're just gonna head back out. He's sleeping fine, although he's waking up from our talking.
Mm, that's good. I don't want to harm anyone ever again. So I figured it's best if I give you this. And Dante, that is a +3 dagger.
All right.
No.
Thank you, Ivy, for your honesty and your continued cooperation. I have a proposal.
Hmm? What proposal might that be?
I believe it would be in the best interest of everyone in our group if you were not left unattended.
Unattended?
Is
Seeing as
saying that somebody. I apologize. Go ahead.
seeing as you are wont to wander whenever your other half takes over, I believe it would be in not just ours, but also your best interest for someone to be attending you. And he's going to look at Cosmina. If Cosmina is permitting, I believe I would be the best fit to do so.
You. I wouldn't want to burden you, Dante.
It's hardly a burden.
If that is what you deem necessary.
I only ask as this would detract from my ability to attend you, Cosmina.
Of course, but I also understand the gravity of the situation, given that we, at the at the present moment, do not desire for any of our companions to be killed in their sleep.
I don't sleep. So who's going to take over when Dante has to sleep?
I stay up late every night. I can do it. With Panril screaming during the night, I get intermittent sleep as it is.
I
And you have
can
a bit of a tendency to nap while we're riding anyway, so.
It
I can stay up
works.
with him as well.
No, we
Penril,
think
you're
you
Doesn't
going
need
to
need
to
me.
sleep.
sleep.
Yeah, you need to sleep, Penril.
Henry doesn't want to sleep anymore.
Uh, aside from that, I figured out how to contact Arista.
Oh,
Yeah. Um. Her and I used to be co-workers.
Ah,
coworkers.
a dark
Yes.
past then.
Not necessarily a dark past. She. I don't. I don't know what our relationship was truly, but I know she would help whenever I would ask her. Um. And she's the one that gave me that lantern to begin with.
Oh, Well, that's why she doesn't want to destroy it. Great.
But I can contact her at any time.
And how do you accomplish this exactly?
Well, I used to have a sending stone. But I must have done something in my past, because now I don't even need the sending stone anymore. I can just cast that spell.
Lumen's his face kind of perks up hearing that. Could you teach me that spell?
I don't think I can.
God.
Nope, not from Ivy.
Damn.
You can learn his druid spells, but not his sending. His special little spells I've given him. Even
It's
if it's
just
base game. I know,
it's
even if it's
just
base.
default sending. What?
I'm sorry, I gotta give Ivy some stuff.
I mean, I'm gonna listen to you because you're God, but like, it's default sending. Damn it.
From what I understand mechanically, it's sending that's limited specifically to reaching out to Arista.
Oh, okay. Then that makes more sense.
Mm-hmm. Aside from that, what caused me to lose my mind a little bit and forget where I was, I tried to understand my curse a little bit better. And how exactly I achieved quote-unquote immortality. Well, it's a mixture of Fierce Soul, not a Fierce Soul. It's a mixture of Purpose, Fey Magic, Vampirism,
Hey.
and some other stuff that I can't quite remember. But it's a very complicated process. Which might explain why there's only one of me. I'm not a traditional vampire, as far as I can tell.
Yes, I don't think traditional vampires take to the sun this well.
Ivy looks up at the angry ball of fire in the sky and squints. Yeah, I don't think so either.
Maybe don't look directly at it.
Yeah.
It's probably a good idea.
Don't you still want to be able to see in the dark there, bud?
Don't you want to be able to see, period?
Yeah.
Oh man. I wish my memory was better, guys. Ugh.
You're alright. You had that conversation whenever you were under your medicine, so.
Every day I have my medicine, unfortunately. Let's see. So, apparently my past me had friends, believe it or not.
Yeah, I can believe it.
And they're all dead now, I think.
Unsurprising, it has been a long time.
But I gave them copies of my research notes.
Ah.
And those are
there it is.
floating around in the world. Still.
I see.
And I know you asked me to forget what I saw in that basement of yours. But I'm highly suspicious that, well, your fiancée, Hoda, has my notes.
I believe it.
You might want to look into that a little bit.
I'm not particularly worried.
Why are you not worried?
Why should I be?
Because I used to be a really bad person? My
Correct.
notes can't be good.
Ivy, I'm of the belief that magic doesn't have morality.
It very much does. I mean, you saw the people that I had mummified.
Correct.
So ethically sourced bodies are okay then.
Hanril, that's different.
What do you say?
If magic doesn't have morality, that means necromancy can be good,
And necromancy can be good, yes.
which means if I get a ethically sourced body, raising the dead's not inherently evil.
Ethically. So he's saying ethically here.
It's difficult to get ethically acquired bodies, but yes, if you did, and they were
Why do you think
willing
I've been
before
asking
they
around?
died to be raised. But what I'm getting at, Ivy, is the way you used that magic wasn't good. That is what made it bad, is the way you used it. That doesn't mean it is inherently, in and of itself, a negative thing.
How is bringing somebody on a balance point between life and death indefinitely not necessarily a good or bad thing?
Oh,
I can think of a few.
Oh,
Imagine for me, if you would, that someone you care about very deeply is dying, and they don't want to pass on yet. To stall for time till you can prolong their life, you can use that.
aren't you just delaying the inevitable?
Perhaps. But that doesn't mean it's bad.
You seem to be doing some weird mental gymnastics to justify what, you know.
I'm not justifying much, honestly. I'm trying to explain to you my mentality.
I get it.
What you did was bad. What I'm saying is that the research that came of it, in and of itself, is not bad.
I'm just worried about it falling into the wrong hands. I know it's kind of your job to trust your fiance, and I'm not gonna dispute that at all. But I still don't trust her. I still don't trust Broadbeck. I still don't trust
and
no one but you guys.
Well, I trust Toda, and I trust Broadbeck. So, I'm not asking you to trust them. I'm asking you to trust me that I won't let them have a repeat of what you did.
I honestly think by the time an opportunity like that rolls around for you to stop them, it'll be too late.
I'll spot the writing on the walls. I always do.
You say so, but personally, I would like my research notes to be destroyed.
I think
It's my research after all.
your story should be told so people understand the terrible things that can come of your research. Because lack of information causes repeat. Someone will just follow in your footsteps, even if they don't know it.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Well,
Somebody else wanna? Oh,
the two of you can continue hashing it out whilst we get on our way.
yeah. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go sit on the rooftop again. I have a disease to try to reverse engineer and find a cure for.
Are you sure nothing is gonna spill? I mean, you're gonna be on the roof. That's where it's gonna shake the most.
Well, he's not gonna use my cooking area.
That's fair. I mean, he could use the first floor. I mean, I gotta clear the table from all my art stuff, but he can use the first floor.
Gonna be real honest with you, Lewin. I'm scared of small spaces.
Oh, you poor soul. Oh man.
I'm not gonna ask why, but okay.
I don't understand why, but I feel free up here. Maybe it's something past me had a traumatic experience with that I'm now dealing with. Or it's just me. I don't know. Either
I
way.
mean, Pasty's head is in a jar, is it not? That's a good enough reason as any to be afraid of confined spaces, considering he's still alive.
You know, Lewin, you know that moment when you look in the mirror, you peer real close into your own eyes, but no matter how close you get to the mirror, you will never actually interact with the person in that mirror?
No, I've never really had that feeling.
I see. Never mind then.
I thought you were gonna
Amy's
say you
gonna
pull out the
turn.
mirror.
Amy's gonna climb up onto the roof.
That was real fucking ominous. Okay, Ivy.
Yeah.
I had a point with that.
I know.
That wasn't supposed to be ominous.
That was
But,
ominous
you know.
as fuck.
Yeah. It's like, no, I look at the mirror and I see myself, and then that's it. I don't think that much into it.
Multiple dimensions.
He's gonna sit on the rooftop and wonder why Lewin is so stupid.
Everybody thinks it as a threat, though.
Literally,
Jesus
it
Christ.
was just a threat. Also, I don't see how that specifically is him being stupid. That's him going, I'm gonna hit the skip button on that one, bud. I don't like where this is going.
that's how Ivy
He
thinks
understood the
so.
point Ivy was going
Yeah,
for,
but
but he was
Ivy
like,
doesn't
that's
understand.
scary.
Ivy
I
doesn't
know.
understand.
I know.
Do you understand the point that I was actually going for?
I
Like, full
believe the
stop, out of
point you were
character.
trying to make is that you don't see Kendrick at all as you.
No. No.
He doesn't see himself as himself.
No. Well, I mean,
No,
yes,
the
but also
concept
no.
is that he doesn't feel the things Kendrick does, I believe, is the intent here.
No, that's not it
Okay,
either.
explain it then, Christ.
You
I'm
literally.
trying to, but I keep getting interrupted, damn it.
Is it?
Shut up! No, it's... Have you ever seen somebody that looks exactly like you, but their head is decapitated in a jar, and you can reach out and actually physically touch yourself, but in
No,
a different body?
No, I can't say I have.
That's where Ivy was going with it.
Alright, guys. It's time for travel.
Yippee.
Time for
Yippee.
travel.
Yay!
Yeah. So, this is gonna be a 6-day experience.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to eat.
Yes, you are.
Guess
So,
what? It's
Well,
Fluid's turn.
Hungry.
this.
No, he has low iron.
No, not anymore. We literally went over this.
So.
Like every time we bring it up.
No, it's just
I'm gonna-
canonical.
I mean, I don't know, man. I'm gonna believe Lola's word over yours when it comes to your own blood.
That
just
was
saying.
literally ages ago, and he started treating it as soon as he found out.
No, I think Lewin just has like a kink for neck fighting. That's what this is.
Okay.
That's what
And
this is.
he doesn't want to be discovered.
Yeah, he just really wants to have this blood drawn. All right. So
Okay,
you guys.
Pander will offer his blood. It's high mana.
I don't know. I don't think you fuck with that Eldritch shit, man.
No.
The unknowable. Fuck that shit.
My blood will give you nightmares.
Hey, if Jaco takes off her necklace, you'll be fine with that. Alright, so we're gonna get rolling. So right now it is the 31st of Firemoot, and as you guys start getting those horses wrangled together and going, Raymond and his troops will be taking the lead on their own horses. So I'm just gonna do this. There we go.
How are they bringing Nicoletta along?
Sitting on a horse with one of the other guards. So, yeah. We are going to. Fuck, where's my fill tool?
Not whoever the fuck Jason.
Alright. So, as you guys get rolling and going, the first day of travel is going to be fairly easy, fairly tame, and nothing's happened. This is, well, it's going to be technically 7 days, but. So this first rolling is going to be fairly tame and nothing of note will happen. However, we will be going on to Firewane the First, and I would like Cosmina to give me a roll.
Before we do that,
Mm-hmm.
seeing as we're gonna swap into a different day.
Yep.
On the 31st, I want to try and use Cecil's ability. And specifically, I want to try and use media literacy
Give me just a second.
on Raymond. We'll just do that.
Where is he? There he is. He's all the way down here. Okay. You want to use media literacy. Do you know what it is?
No, that's why I'm trying to use it.
Okay. There is no save to this, and I am going. First, I need you.
Well, okay. Well, because it says targets must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wait, is there up at the top?
Yeah.
Or was it not listed?
You have at the last sentence in it.
3 upon.
It doesn't give a DC. It
That
doesn't give a
that
DC.
specific one does not have. Or hold on.
No. Send me what you have because I have his tabloid here and it's not saying that it has a save on it. You may
No,
see.
it does have a saving throw accompanying it. Yeah, she's right.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess it would have to be a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, let me roll that real quick.
With her DC though, not
Yeah.
Cecil's.
Ignore the 4.
Cecil's is kind of
So
cracked.
12. All right, what would be yours?
He failed. It's a 17.
All right. So you have disadvantage on wisdom checks and save, disadvantage on insight and perception.
Oh,
I will send this to Carm so she has it. Oh, succeed on a wisdom. I guess I don't have it. Cool.
Okay, that's interesting.
That is media literacy.
What does it do?
I sent it to her. It's fine. I need you to roll me a sanity, by the way.
Who?
A sanity?
No, wait, no, wait, no, wait, wait. No, yeah, it's double if you. I'm sorry. I apologize. You're good. Never mind. I'm thinking the wrong thing. Don't worry. It's fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. Never mind. So yeah, 2d6 if you're practicing.
Penrose's like, what's that so I can do it?
Is there anything else you want to learn?
So do they all have to be within a range of me?
A minimum of
It
30,
does.
maximum of 60. So
Yeah, I was
up
about
to
to say, if
60
it
feet.
doesn't say a range, it's
It does.
unlimited.
It says the range.
Okay, I'm gonna pick one of the guards then, and I want to try it again with
Are you doing this all on the 31st?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, right. Actually, I can only pick one upon. Okay, so I can't do any more for that one. In that case, I want to try Elias's now. And let's see. I'm gonna try it on. I don't want to fuck with his cooking though.
He's on Loon, he's familiar with it.
Right, but I wanted to. I was gonna try it on Naoki as a bit of a prank, but I don't want to fuck up his cooking too much and have him give us something that is like so incredibly salty.
Yeah.
Um. So I guess I'll do it on Lewin then, yeah. And I will. I want to give everything a like pink tint, as if he was wearing the sunglasses that
It's
Cheiko's
right
wearing.
now. It's only smell and taste. You have not honed
It's
any of the
oh, it's only
flavors.
smell and taste.
Only
Okay,
smell and taste.
smell and taste. Then I want to make any food he eats taste really sweet, like he's eating a piece of candy instead.
All right. So let me go ahead and bring out Naoki's breakfast for everybody, and he is going to be bringing out some eggs, and it is
Eggs.
2d8.
Flesh
Everybody
of the
gets
unborn.
15 temp HP, and Lewin, the plate's in front of you.
Alright, Loon's just gonna start eating rather casually like he always does. And when it tastes like candy, he's just gonna kind of stop and he narrows his eyes a bit and then he kind of looks he kind of looks to Elias a bit confused because as far as he's aware, only Elias can do it. And then he looks to Cosmina and he goes, are you are you using his soul on me?"
I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
He's gonna take another bite of his food.
Naoki is just placing plates around for everybody, and everybody else is
And
probably eating.
Naoki, I think he's having an issue with his dish.
Oh,
no.
is something wrong?
Ed, can you take a bite of this? What does this taste like to you?
Let's go take a bite. Eggs with some pepper and a little bit of salt.
Okay, yeah. I, sorry, Cosmina's playing a prank on me.
He's more confused.
Um, let me explain for you. She's doing something that messes with my perception, so this tastes like candy rather than eggs.
Naoki stares at Kazmina, narrowing his eyes.
Kazmina is not meeting his eyes, she is eating her plate.
He's gonna look at Lewin. Like, is she really?
He just nods.
He's gonna stare daggers at Kazmina. Casmina, you need to drop one honor point.
Oh, come on, for that? For
Stupid.
that?
For
Please,
that, she
please.
loses an
It's a
honor.
Prank!
Please.
Yeah, that's a
You don't
harmless
hurt
prank.
this man's food. This is his life. This is his soul, and you're ruining it for him.
Really? She's losing an honor for a prank?
This is his soul's work.
You want me to be goofy and then you punish me, ma'am. How the fuck am I supposed to understand this?
You've had plenty of time to be goofy. This is his man's soul.
Yeah, I have had plenty of time to be goofy. You asked us to be goofy, so I'm deliberately trying to be goofy, and you're punishing me for it. Okay,
It's just
I
an
understand
honor.
now. It's time to no longer be goofy.
Serious time, always. We cannot be silly geese. Only negative Nancy's.
Oh my god.
So I know how to lose honor now. Got it.
Please fuck with Naoki's food. See what
I'm
happens.
gonna say give somebody if you're gonna do it, just don't do it to Naoki. The poor man's already suffered.
Yeah, he has. He suffered so much.
Alright, is there anything else you would like to try?
I don't know. I mean, at this point, if I'm just gonna lose honor over it, no, not really.
Okay, you can experiment on me.
I'd like to go talk to Dante.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what Loon's gonna do. Loon's gonna go and he's gonna talk to Dante. He's gonna kind of clear his throat. Can we talk privately?
Dante's gonna
Good luck
look up.
talking privately in
The carriage is
a
moving.
tiny carriage.
He's gonna look up from his meal. Yes, though I fail to see how we can get any privacy here.
We could just step outside real quick. It won't be long.
We're
While the
riding
carriage is
along.
moving.
Oh, are we actually
Yeah,
going?
we're moving.
Yeah.
We're traveling.
Oh, okay.
Tap out with pan roll.
Yeah, tap out with Panroll. That does it.
Just swap out with me. Okay.
Uh,
I'll go thank Naoki for the flesh of the unborn.
Charles looks like what the fuck, and so does Naoki.
when Loon steps out, he's kind of like smacking his lips because he still kind of tastes the like candy flavor. So this is a lot harder to do than I thought it was going to be. So I'm sorry for blowing up at you.
Your apology is accepted.
And we don't really have a whole lot of positive interactions. So I was thinking, why don't we attempt to do stuff together to have those positive interactions? Namely, I was thinking that we could get, if he's willing, Naoki to teach both of us to be better at cooking. I know you prepare meals for Kazmina sometimes, and I could burn water, so I
He thinks for
need
a
the
moment.
assistance.
I suppose that is agreeable.
That way, I could get to know you outside of the whole Soldier of Dese thing and this quest, and the same goes for you of knowing me outside of how we perceive each other.
I think that is a reasonable course of action. Did
All
you
right.
have any activities in mind for today?
I mean, we can just sit out here and chat about whatever. I don't really have anything in mind.
Very well. And he's just going to kind of uncharacteristically fidget a little bit as some time passes.
Um,
So tell me, Lewin, before you set out on this journey with us, what was it that you like to do in your free time?
well, the free time I spend here is about the same as I did back at home. I did art and pulled whatever shenanigans I thought was humorous and, well, performed small pranks and the sort.
The horses start straying to the left.
Dante will take over the reins.
Okay.
Well, seeing as I have raised several children, what kind of shenanigans did you get up to?
Well, um, with Elias around, it was a lot easier to perform pranks. He and I would, back when we were still in school, he would use his soul to sometimes make things taste incredibly terrible for people, and other times he would make it feel like there were a bunch of bugs crawling along someone's arm, and we would kind of sit and watch and laugh about it based on their reactions. Um, but we kind of stopped the pranks as we got older, and uh, I still every now and again would I would inconvenience him by hiding something in his room sometimes, or uh setting a small trap of annoyance, like making it so that some water would spill and make it look like he soiled himself or something along those lines.
I see. One of the hatchlings that I had raised when they were quite young took to hoarding shiny objects, and more often than not, my pens and personal effects would go missing only to be found buried out in the yard.
Buried in the yard, huh?
Well, they hardly had any place private.
I suppose that makes sense. Um, what about you? What do you do in your free time?
Truth be told, Lewin, in the last 50 or so years that I've taken up occupation uh, at the hatchery and within the castle, I haven't exactly had much time to myself for hobbies. However, uh, what I used to do was uh, very much inclined in the way of the arts. I would do a great deal of writing, poetry, namely.
Okay.
The horses start pulling against Dante and veering to the right.
For any particular reason, or are they just kind of like,
Hey,
Panrel,
you guys
stay
want me
back.
to take over?
Panrel, stay back.
Message
Okay.
gotten.
Loon's going to kind of curiously cast speak with animals. What's going on with the fucking horses?
Nay, 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 nay.
Are they saying nay?
Wait, that
Yes.
implies they speak common.
Loon's gonna kind of look to Dante. These horses are, I believe they're trying to deceive me into thinking that they're just speaking nay.
The
Well,
horses feel the sexual tension in the room.
Will
excuse me.
tension my ass.
This is just awkward.
Well, Dante is just going to keep a stern and steady hand on the reins.
Okay.
I mean, you do any reading? Like, what do you read about?
Well, a great many things. Usually, well, with what time I had perusing the Grand Library, I would read about, well,
Wait, you have a library in Dese called the Grand Library. How grand is it?
well, shelves and shelves towering over you with books, most of them collecting dust. Not many people in the family are keen on reading, save for Cosmina.
Are people allowed to go and read those books?
Well, I say Grand Library. It was an attachment of the castle. It
Ah,
wasn't
okay.
exactly open to the public.
That's a shame. I'm just honestly quite curious what it's like over in Dese. Always wanted to go, but kinda can't.
As many stories as you might hear of horrors that you would find within our borders, it is actually quite a beautiful place by my estimation.
I actually don't put a lot of stock in those. People say what they'll say when, you're at war about their enemy. So I tend to not really put a whole lot of stock into those.
The streets are clean, people are well kept, they are kind to one another.
Now, I have to ask, is that your observation, or is that what you've been told? I don't mean to sound rude there. It's just sometimes people default to that. I know I certainly do sometimes.
I do have my own experiences living outside of the castle. Before I was involved with the military, I was in fact a regular citizen.
What were things like then? That was a really long time ago, I'd imagine.
Very different. There was a different king then. Things were, well, I hesitate to say more peaceful, but having knowledge that somewhere out in the world wars are being fought, it does unsettle the mind to a degree. At least, that's what I imagine. I hardly had time to think about what the folks back home would think and feel about their families being deployed as I was out there myself.
Yeah, it's a sorry state of affairs all around.
I will say that the most are quite proud and patriotic of those of us who have gone to war.
Did you enlist or were you drafted?
That's actually a great question, Emma.
At the time, you would have enlisted.
Okay. I personally enlisted.
Ah, okay. I see.
I was young, well, much younger, in both mind and body, and I simply wanted to do what I could for king and country.
It's a very common story. Not a bad one, by any means. Do you, to change gears a little bit from the war, do you know of any good places to eat in Dessa in case we ever end up there?
Well, that is something I am quite familiar with. The family would often have me go out and fetch all sorts of different meals and desserts from different stores around the place. Sometimes they just enjoyed things that, well, I guess were their favorites. Sometimes they couldn't be asked to eat what the kitchen staff was serving them. The queen, in particular, she enjoyed this patisserie that was only a mile or so away from the castle walls.
Did you have to frequent it?
Yes, many times. I could have navigated the streets with my eyes closed.
I'm the same way with that sandwich place we sat down and talked at. That's where Elias and I always went to eat. I think he was about to buy the place or did buy the place. I never remember.
I find it interesting, enjoying an establishment so much that you would move to purchase it.
He just simply thought that he could expand it with the wealth he had and could turn quite the profit from it. And he enjoyed the place personally, so means anywhere he traveled, he could always have a slice of home somewhere.
Was he not concerned with the risk that making those moves would taint the very thing that he enjoyed so much about the place?
I'm sure
Sometimes
that
it's the exclusivity, the homeliness of a place, the fact that it is not part of some grand chain of affairs that makes it special.
I'm sure that was a thought in his head, but I don't know. I don't know if he decided against it or not or what have you. I was far too busy to stick around and find out. Always being sent to go watch these people or keep an ear to the ground in this area or what have you. It was rather exhausting. Didn't have much of a choice either because, well, you know how it is. Sometimes money's tight. Dad was out of a job sometimes, and I'd have to get quite busy.
Sounds as though you yourself had little time to enjoy, well, much of anything.
I actually quite enjoyed my job of just people watching and listening and getting to travel and go to places I've never been before. That was something I quite enjoyed about it. I will, however, say I don't miss the lack of familiarity with the people around me. That was always something I didn't like. I was oftentimes alone, and the times when I wasn't, I was with Daniel Lonath, and well, he's not exactly great company, to say the least.
You've mentioned his name a few times. What sort of significance exactly did Daniel have to you?
He was both a teacher and a bit of a safety net, I suppose you could say, a form of security. He
Oh,
was always supposed to monitor me to an extent, and I was supposed to learn from him. But things didn't really go that way after he took me out somewhere we weren't supposed to go under no orders, and that's when everything hit the fan. He left me there for a while, 3 days on my own, till eventually I meandered my way back and found his dead horse. I thought for sure he'd be dead because I had pieced together at the time that he was indeed a vampire, and there wasn't exactly any shade for miles and miles, so I had just assumed he had died. But he saved Hoda's life, so I was wrong. Then, never saw him again. I did, however, go through his quarters, found a key that led to a laboratory over in Fuyu where Ivy's real body was being held. Or rather, I should say his old body.
so Daniel is very possibly still out there somewhere.
Oh, he is. He's in Osmond. He's probably here to talk about Osmond and Fuyu relations or something.
Do you look forward to potentially seeing him again?
It's polarizing. On one hand, I think it'll be nice to see him again, and then on the other hand, I'm furious with him.
Why are you furious?
Well, he took a kid on a dangerous mission and I could have died. And on top of that, at the time, I felt like he was wasting my time. So, yeah, I'm a bit mad, but I just need to ask him questions about it. So I can understand why he did it, so I can let it go and not be mad at him anymore. I don't even think I'm mad that he did it anymore. I'm just mad that I don't know why.
I'm sure he had his reasons.
I certainly hope so. It was just an exhausting state of affairs. You have anything like that going on? Anyone you need to talk to?
Hmm. Aside from the attachments I have left behind in Deche, I don't think I do. I don't exactly have any family to speak of.
What happened to them?
I don't know. I've spent hundreds of years simply existing in that space, and, well, I suppose there's a lot about myself that I'm unaware of.
Is it that you simply don't remember, or you just do not know?
Well, I doubt it's a similar situation with what Ivy is facing. I do have very clear memories of my childhood, but, well, I can only assume that I must have been some kind of orphan. In many respects, I had to raise myself. I hardly had a parental figure in my life. In some respects, I suppose that is one thing that pushed me to enlisting.
That I can understand.
It's one of the many reasons why I have such a profound appreciation for the Deche family.
You ever regret enlisting?
No, I I don't think that even if I could take it back that I would.
That's good.
It is as much a part of me as any other facet of my personality. I don't shirk it. I don't try and distance myself from it. It is simply a part of me that I carry wherever I go.
I would like you both to gain a sanity point and also a point in animal handling.
All
Oh,
right.
okay. Like a point?
+1 to animal handling and add a point to your sanity.
Okay.
Yippee!
Animal
Wahoo!
handling. That's /1. Okay.
What?
Now I have a +1 to animal handling.
I have a +6. Yippee!
Damn, why didn't you take the fucking horses?
Lewin doesn't really care for animals.
Alright. Are we good to get rolling into the next day?
Sure.
Yeah.
Chanko won't fight you.
I didn't think so. As Loon said, he was like, "You don't have to threaten me. I'll just trust me to do it. I'm gonna do it right."
I would like to do one more thing.
Okay.
Cosmina is going to take some of the sweets that. Oh, Lewin, did you ever tell everybody?
Loon didn't talk about it because Cosmina had them.
No, she left them with you.
Oh, I thought
She put them
Loon
on the
just
table
left
and left
them
them with
there.
you. Yeah. Okay.
Loon, he
So
forgot
for
they were
context
there.
purposes, Toda sent another care package with a bunch of sweets, candy, that sort of thing again, for everybody to share.
I don't want any.
Well, you don't have to eat any.
Yeah.
Lewin will eat all of it.
Oh yeah, he will.
And Cosmina is going to pull out some of the candy and will offer one to Charles. And she's gonna make it taste like beans.
Oh.
Okay, Charles is gonna take it, and he's gonna take the candy, and he's gonna suck
What
on it for a
kind
moment.
of bean?
Yeah. What kind of bean, actually? Yeah.
Like some good pinto beans that have been slow cooked with like ham or
Okay,
something.
so I don't like pinto beans, so I don't eat them.
Okay. Pork chops then.
So wait, you mean like, wait, are pinto beans the brown beans that come in like the
Yes,
bush canned
they're the brown.
beans?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought pinto beans were the other beans. I'm thinking of the wrong beans. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. To be fair,
You mean lima
I don't
beans?
eat pinto beans and the
Yeah, I'm
bush
thinking of
beans.
lima.
ate the slow cooked ones.
Yeah,
The ones that come dry.
The brown beans in a can.
Yeah.
Okay. Cause like okay.
You
So
get beans in a can?
yeah, beans in a can. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
you can get beans in a can.
Bush's baked
Are you
beans.
fucking
Yeah,
serious?
yeah. But
I get all my beans in dry bags. What?
bro,
I mean,
get
yeah, you can get them in dry bags,
You
but
can
like
you can get them in
canned
dry bags. I
fucking
prefer them in dry
beans.
bags,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah, I mean that's the way I've always done it in a slow cooker.
you should get
What-
Bush's baked beans, man. They're so good.
No, they're not.
I make beanie weenies all the fucking time.
Okay, beanie weenies are different, but we don't do those with like beans.
Anyway.
But how do you not do them with beans? They're beanie weenies. What?
we just get them and put them in a small slow cooker with a shit ton of barbecue sauce. That's what we do.
I'm sorry.
We make poor
You do
man's
that to your
bean-
beans?
We do poor man's beanie weenies.
No, not to the beans, to the weenies.
Man,
They're just
I
the
didn't
weenies
know you were an
specific for
expert
beanie
in
weenies.
British food this whole time.
British.
Wait, is that British food? What?
Make it yes. Make it sticky, make it gross, salt it lightly, and call it a meal, even though it's slop.
All right.
Anyway.
So he's
Sorry.
gonna eat this little piece of candy, and he bites down to make it crunch, and he's more confused, and his face kind of like sours up a bit as he's eating this. And he takes out like he kind of gets a napkin and he spits his candy out. And he looks at the candy, really confused.
What's the matter?
I guess they gone bad, or they've been sitting in a weird box. And like,
Well, try this one then instead, and she'll get out a different one, different packaging, the whole 9 yards.
okay.
Let me think. And she's gonna make it taste like. That's a great question. Baron, give me something. Food.
Cheese.
Cheese? Okay, it's cheese flavored candy, sure.
All right.
We'll do specifically Gouda cheese.
Okay, so
Cheese
he's gonna
salad.
take this piece of peanut butter chocolate because that's what Toto likes to give you guys, and he's gonna take them
Cheese.
and he's gonna start eating it, and then he immediately spits it out because like that's completely different to what like he should be eating here. I think whatever was mixed in the chocolate went bad. And like his tongue is out and he is like taking the napkin and wiping his tongue, but as he wipes the napkin to his tongue, he pulls the napkin away, and it's just
More cheese taste.
yes.
Yeah.
Like,
The napkin tastes like cheese.
And he's like trying to get this taste out of his mouth, but it's just not leaving. And he walks over to the window and he starts kind of spitting. And the more he spits, it's just worse and worse. And he can't get the taste out of his mouth.
so here's the other thing. There's no description for how long it takes.
Yeah, if it doesn't have a length, it means it lasts forever.
Can I? Right, but I also wanted to ask: is it possible for me to just cancel it, like a concentration?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cosmina is just like, here, I'll try one then. And she's gonna go ahead and unwrap one, and she's gonna eat it, and she's gonna make a face because Cosmina doesn't like sweets. And she's like, no, I think this one is fine. Perhaps it was just the two you ate.
Oh. Okay, well that's disappointing. I don't want to eat all
Well-
the others.
No, it's fine. She sent plenty. Here, come here.
He's gonna walk back over and look in the box.
Did Naoki leave?
I'll put that key away if you want me to.
Yeah, cool. She's going to. Oh my god. She's gonna do the Horimiya thing, Emma. And she's gonna kiss him
Okay.
and is gonna feed him the candy
Ugh.
Yeah.
without. It's fine.
Wet
Shush.
candy.
And
Gabriel's watching them kiss. Look at that.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's,
it
yeah,
doesn't have to
they
be
want
wet.
to-
Literally the weird old man in the corner.
he's on the cuck
Can I
stairs.
finish? At which point she will make it stop tasting like cheese.
Oh, okay. So as he eats the piece, he has this big stupid smile on his face, and he's gonna take a moment and peck her lips while he has the chocolate in his mouth.
Yeah, much better.
Yeah, I think they were just bad.
Okay,
And I was just
I'm
sitting
done.
there slow clapping.
I'm done. That's all I wanted to do.
Okay. All right, Kazmina, give me a roll.
Oh, right.
1d20. So we can
Big
get.
Charles with
So
the
we
big
can
cheese.
get to the first day.
I'm sorry. What dice was it?
1d20.
1d20. Okay.
I believe Lewin
Oh,
said
wow.
this in passing before, but he was like, "Man, I'm scared that the first has Elias's
Right.
soul because we can be effectively tortured forever."
Okay.
Anyway, it's a 3.
So, as you guys are traveling along, Captain Camus, you spot something off, a little bit off the side of the road, and you see something black jutting out from the ground.
All right. What kind of roll you want me to make this so I can try to figure out what the fuck that is?
Nothing. You just see some black thingy
All
sticking
right.
out of the
Let me
ground.
go investigate it. Let me go check it out.
All right. This thing is about 9 feet tall, and it looks like a monolith, and it's made of purely black ice.
Monolith, I hate those guys.
Monoliths.
Do I roll? Do I need to roll like an Arcana or something to like understand what the fuck
Uh,
this thing is?
as you approach closer, you see very small runes upon
Can
it.
I attempt to identify those?
Sure.
What do you want me to roll for that?
I don't know.
Are they
You
magic by nature? Because I could roll like an Arcana.
roll Arcana.
That's a dirty 20.
It seems to be some sort of old magic, however, its purpose is unknown.
Okay.
And the magic has been faded over, it's been slowly draining.
Okay.
There's hardly
Um.
anything left in its little well of magic.
hmm. Um. Raymond is gonna kind of turn to the cart and call out to everyone over there. There's a weird icy obelisk sticking out of the ground with runes I can't understand. Does
Okay.
anyone know anyone more familiar with magic or can decipher these runes?
Evie is gonna lean over and see if it's a language that he knows.
No, it is not.
Panroll will
Loon's
go investigate and see if it's a language
Loon
he
will
knows.
also go investigate.
Everybody go
All
investigate.
right.
I
Oh
will
no.
specifically use
Hold on.
my helm of language or
Hold
Hold
whatever the
on.
fuck
on.
it's
Hold on.
called.
Give her a moment.
Okay,
Lewin,
sorry.
Lewin. As you approach this, you notice some of these runes look very similar to some of the weird etchings and stuff that were faded upon the old underwater
Yep, that's
town
what I
that you
thought.
Oh,
found.
perfect. Moon's gonna kind of stride up to it, all confident, like I've seen these before. Those were in the underwater place I explored under the lake.
What language
What
is it?
language was it?
I didn't know the language. I had to cast a spell, which
Oh,
I will do again. I will cast that same spell.
Should just get my sick ass out of bed and just come investigate with you.
Comprehend languages with my helm of comprehend languages. Bam.
Here lies Aurelia.
Oh, it's a grave marker.
did
Okay.
it say anything about her wanting to be resurrected?
Oh my
No.
god. Oh, you're
Um,
outside, so I can't hear that. I was gonna
Is
yell
it
at you.
off to the? Is it off to the side of the road, or is it in the
Yeah.
middle of the road?
Well,
It's off to the
off
side.
off to the side.
The grave marker. And It's magic, so can I attempt to identify what kind of magic this is? Like some kind of sealing magic to keep whatever was here there or what have you?
Are there any more words on it?
That's a good question.
It's just what can be seen and script
Okay.
on there.
So,
Okay.
so what kind of magic is this?
The kind of magic is magic
Yeah.
you cannot seem to understand as it is from the old world.
Okay. So it's
Uh-huh.
ancient magic, which is I want to learn that.
I mean, hey, Sky Daddy,
Yeah,
you
that's a great
understand?
idea.
do you understand this ancient magic, Sky Daddy?
What the fuck was that? Was that Sky Daddy replying?
Yeah.
Was that a confirmation? Do I understand it as a confirmation or not?
Give me a second. Give me a second.
What the fuck?
My ears.
You guys have Emma that loud?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Emma's usually quiet.
I have
Emma's fine
every
on my
turned up to
end.
max. Every single
He's
one
at
of you.
200%.
Every single one.
Oh, okay. Sky Daddy can't help.
Oh, is it that fucking
Hold
old?
on.
Sky Daddy can't help. Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's a prevention spell.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, best to not fuck with it then.
Can we? Oh, I was
can
gonna
I-
suggest we fuck with it.
No. Can I feed it my magic to keep it going?
Sure.
Can
Is
I
there like a
suggest you not?
window near where I am? Can I see Panril out there being fucking stupid?
He's not being stupid. He's just translating, guys. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
He also didn't ask. He also didn't like outright ask if we wanted to fuck with it.
No.
Yeah, he's not doing anything.
Okay, so that
Um,
wasn't in
if you
character.
want
Okay,
to,
never
if you
mind.
want to feed it some of your mana points, go ahead.
Yeah, sure. I'm going to feed it 10,
Okay.
which is the equivalent of like that's 2 firsts and 2 seconds.
Okay. You fill the well that is almost empty, some of your magic. It doesn't fill it up completely. It doesn't fill it up by like a third or anything. It is barely
Didn't think
enough.
so.
But it still gave it some, so it'll go on longer.
Okay.
Panel pouts.
I feel good about that. Let's keep that going because I don't want whoever or whatever that is getting up because if they felt the need to cast a spell on it, we shouldn't fuck with it.
I could have made it a friend.
I don't think you're strong enough to make it a friend.
Anybody
ask
who's a
Sky
friend
Daddy
of
for
mine
help.
is Not a
I
friend.
don't think I think Sky Daddy showing up ends the campaign.
Sky Daddy's our friend.
No,
No, he's
he's
not.
your friend.
If he's my friend, he's our friend.
There is no we here.
Is Jacob back? I don't think
No.
so. Alright, that's fine.
Bad roll, get in
Alright.
the fucking
Alright,
carriage.
we're gonna skip over Jacob then, and we're going to go roll into the next day, Firewayne the second, because we gotta get this going. Alright, so Panril, D20.
D20. Okay.
Woo! Alright, so as you guys are traveling and the sun starts to set upon your next day, the lights in the sky begin to show as you see the Aurora Borealis.
Nice.
It is very beautiful in this very clear sky, and it gives you all some hope. I want you all to gain an inspiration.
Nice.
Wow!
Awesome.
Oh, I already had one. I
Wow.
didn't fucking know that.
Remember, you can
Oh,
stack those in my campaign.
Oh, I can.
I
I'm gonna mark
forgot
that.
how that
then.
works. Oops.
I forgot I had an.
Two-
I could have used that to fucking not get infected.
Yep.
You could have, yeah.
Forgot I
I'm
had
putting
one.
in my personality traits to inspo.
How do?
Click. It's like a checkbox.
Oh, okay.
So there's an
Boom.
inspiration thing there. But you can stack them. So if you want to find a place, somewhere on your sheet to write down your inspirations, because you can stack those in my campaign. So keep that in mind.
Okay. Alrighty, I got you. Hold on, I gotta let my cat
Because you
out.
never know, you might need them all.
Yeah, we might just have to burn them all here soon.
I could have used that earlier.
All right. I need Lewin to roll me a d20.
Willow me?
Yes.
Oh god.
A 5.
As the entire caravan comes up, goes down the road, you see there is a block of ice in the middle of the road.
Does it look like it's stuck in the ground?
As you approach the frozen ice, you see there is a squirrel inside.
Huh.
I
It's
I cast create bonfire on top of the block of ice.
As you melt this piece of ice, the squirrel starts to twitch and move its eyes around.
I don't like that. That thing's in a block of ice for a reason. It's a squirrel with a gun!
And
No, it's
Rat.
the ice melts. The squirrel is now free. It sniffs the ground. It looks up at the party. And
I offer it some rations.
Loon's gonna give it an apprehensive look over.
as it reaches for the rations, it starts tearing open the bag intensely. It's sniffing through and kind of nibbling on some of the stuff. However, its eyes looking around in other places, looking for something else.
He's gonna walk over to the tree line and look for an acorn.
Biblically accurate.
Did you
fucking
lose something, buddy?
You see there's another block of ice in the tree line.
What? Is there an acorn in
There
it?
is an acorn in it.
Alright,
Somebody make
Lynn's
sure
gonna
that they
cast
fucking throw
Create
it so far.
Bonfire at it, and he's gonna start chipping away at it, because at this point he's invested.
Alright,
No, you
as
can't
the
give it to
acorn
him.
becomes free, you also notice at the tree line there is a cliff.
Interesting.
Of course.
The
I'm,
squirrel sees the acorn and makes an immediate mad dash towards it. And going full momentum, it goes to tackle this acorn, sending it hurtling off the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Of
and
course.
does it do the thing where like he's hovering in the air until he looks down and then he falls?
Yes, and the acorn is just kind of floating there too and falls with. And as he's falling, he is trying to swim his way in the air to grab this acorn. And that is all you see.
As he falls, do you hear a distinct
Maybe a little Wilhelm scream too.
We just
Oh,
kind of
perfect.
look over the cliff at it.
Just as
That was a
he's doing-
massive waste of time, but I mean, at least it was entertaining.
goes off the side of the cliff.
Alright. So we are now approaching on to Control Z. Thank you. We are going on to the next day, and it would be Ivy's turn.
Not again.
1d20.
At least I
Combat.
have horrible. I have horrible luck.
15.
Yippee!
So as you guys are walking, the snow on the road is becoming pretty dense right now. And Captain Camus, as your horse is moving, suddenly you hear a click. And the horse reels itself in the air as its feet come out of the snow. The hooves come out of the snow. There's a bear trap onto
Son of
its
a
hoof.
bitch.
Oh god.
Alright, well, I mean, he's gonna kind of fall off his horse and he's gonna, pull himself up and, signal everyone to just fucking stop.
The horse
Mm.
is reeling.
He's going to attempt to calm the horse down. I assume
Animal-
that's animal handling.
Animal
He's
handling.
bad. Wow!
Nice. That's pretty good. Alright, the horse is trying to calm down, but I mean, it's freaking the fuck out right now. It's got a hoof, or not, its hoof is going to, yeah.
Ivy jumps on down. I think I've got this.
Real quick, before you do that, he's going to kind of grab and brace his right hand, and he's going to use the prosthetic to just kind of really force and pry it open.
Ivy, what's your plan?
Oh, no. Don't do that yet.
Why not? You're coming over. You can heal it. It's okay.
Well, just wait. Just give him a moment. What is he gonna do?
Okay.
I was gonna sedate the horse first.
Sir, I need that horse.
Yeah, we can wait for it to wake up. It only costs us an hour. And then this way we don't have to listen to a screaming horse that's in pain. We don't want to traumatize this thing.
Alright, Ivy, sedate this horse.
Yes. Alright,
Morphine.
now carry on.
And then testing out the strength of his new arm, he's gonna
Oh yeah.
pry that bitch open.
Oh yeah, you could pry it open. This thing's pretty strong. Your fingers, it feels like the little sockets that each of your fingers have. They feel like they might bend if you put any more force, but you've managed to get enough so that your horse's hoof can come out of the bear trap.
I'm gonna alternate wild shape and restore however many hit points this thing is missing. I'm also gonna make sure.
It is missing. Well, it's missing like 4. So.
Alright, there's 4. I'm also gonna make sure the leg is like aligned in on itself to make sure everything heals properly.
Okay. Alright.
I don't need a crooked leg after I heal it.
So you guys are gonna sit here for an hour while this horse wakes up. Is there anything anybody wants to do?
I'm gonna carve another statuette.
Raymond is going to start very carefully clearing the way forward some more to get rid of all this packed up snow so that they can see to avoid more bear traps.
Are you gonna use a stick?
Yeah, he's gonna use a
Okay.
stick as his sword. He ain't going in there.
So as you're like moving the snow, there's a lot of bear traps and they're snapping onto a lot of. If you use a stick, it breaks. Using your sword, it starts dinking off your metal.
That's fine.
Ivy is just gonna walk through the field, setting off all the bear traps, stopping a moment to take it off, and healing himself, and carrying forward.
You're going to find, Raymond, that there's a total of 4, and Ivy, as you're walking outside, you're going to be finding. How many did I write down? 7. And each of them are doing 4 damage.
28 damage.
Yes.
Not really in a whole lot.
Well,
that just kills a peasant though.
Yeah.
Ivy's gonna come on back. Just kind of smiling. That hurt a lot, but everything should be clear.
Why did you do it then?
Well, I mean, I wanted to help, but I've given all of you my weapons.
There were sticks laying about.
I've gotten them, you know, it's fine. I've got a high pain tolerance.
Listen, okay.
Listen, little man.
I'm also the healer of the group, so if there's nobody that can sustain an injury, it's me.
Alright, so you guys spent this hour doing that. The horse will wake up, and it will
Raymond now thinks Ivy's a masochist.
You all will be moving at a bit slower rate, but still making your time just fine. So we are going to roll into the next day. Dante, you're back?
Yep.
Alright, I need you to give me 1d20. Alright. So as you guys are going on this road, you start to see on your left side there is a clearing. And there seems to be a pile of something in that clearing.
Oh, something?
Of something. You can't
Can I
quite see.
perceive it better than that?
You could, or you could get a little bit closer off the road and go check out what's in the clearing.
Yeah. Like I do that. I'm gonna perceive it better.
Alright, roll me perception.
Can I use the help action since Lewin's sitting right next to him?
Sure.
Damn.
Wow.
It's a pile of something white, cream-ish?
Hmm.
Looks solid.
Lewin, do you see that in the clearing up ahead?
Yeah, I see it. I don't know what it is. I can't really tell.
Did y'all stop the carriage for this?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay.
Because it's weird. Lewin's going to kind of strain his eyes and attempt to perceive it. Fuck! Oh my god! I have a +8! Are you
Can I
fucking
give
kidding?
him the help action because I'm proficient and also
He's
right
like
there?
pointing it out to him.
Yeah. God
Oh my god!
Are you serious?
Since the carriage stopped, Panroll's gonna basically come up here. It's like, oh, we stopped to make camp?
No, there's a weird
early.
something over in that clearing. Wanna go check it out with me?
Sure, let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, and Lewin's going to specifically stand like a solid 15 feet away from Pandora.
Give me like 5 minutes though. Let me swap out my foot. I'm gonna swap on my combat foot just in case.
Hey, that's a good idea.
You guys are taking pan roll.
Lewin's
I mean,
gonna
he's
stand
willing to
solid.
go.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's just like what is out there. It's fine. So as you guys start making your way over, you start noticing that they're a pile of skulls.
Oh. Oh
Ooh!
no.
Small
No,
skulls.
Cruelty-free
Penril,
bodies!
Penril, no.
Can I start digging through to see if I can find a full skeleton?
So yeah,
Please tell me they just
first,
start to animate.
roll me an
Please.
investigation first.
Investigation.
Yes, and a
Can I
medicine.
help him? I'm proficient with investigation, but not medicine.
And roll me a medicine, please.
I'm proficient in medicine.
Roll your
So-
investigation again, real quick.
So, alright, so first off, there are only skulls. Secondly, your medicine reveals these skulls are small, but they're not children. They
Oh.
anatomically are more connected to goblins.
Oh my god, it's fucking gnome skulls. Oh my god.
They're goblins.
Hmm.
Are they?
They're goblin skulls.
Okay.
I wonder. I'm going to attempt to cast Animate Dead on the pile of skulls to see what happens.
Proc it. Alright, so the skulls.
It is a pile of bones.
Yeah, so the skulls begin to chatter.
Are they saying anything or are they just like vibrating?
They're just chattering. They can't really talk. They're just
Do
bones.
I know Speak
They're
with
just
Dead?
skulls.
Speak with Dead would be so good here. I don't know Speak with Dead. That's fucking tragic. That's
Come,
such a
my
good
pretties,
spell.
rise.
The skulls are just chattering. There's no other bones there. It's just skulls.
I grab one of them and I stick it in my bag.
You have a goblin skull.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm going to attempt to investigate the area. Is there anything else like around that's out of place?
So as you guys were digging around in the snow, you start to move things around, and you notice little paper strips that have long since soaked and are slowly decaying, that are laying at where some of the skulls are set at.
Do these look like the tag that hangs from Periwinkle's ear?
Different colors, but yes.
Okay. Alrighty. Um, Is there any sort of, if I were to brush some of this snow away, is there any kind of like foundation on the ground of like there once were structures here?
You just see muck.
Okay.
underneath the
Yeah, I guess that's it.
snow. Okay. Alright, you guys in that day? And so we roll onto Ivy for the for this day.
If 24 hours
Well,
have passed, I've lost control of the skull, so it is now its own being.
It is
It's
shattered
still
liquid
alive.
bag.
So each of these have been different days, right?
Yes.
how many days has it been?
So session 1, or the session starts on the 31st. We are on the 5th.
Okay.
You're
Thanks, Jacob.
fucked.
So yeah, you know what? I'll just tell you the things that I'm doing for the other days.
Okay. Yeah. I gotta get us rolling into Osmit because we spent a
Mhm,
lot of
you're
Right,
time.
fine.
but how many days has it been?
It has been since it's the 31st. It is now the 5th, so it's been almost a week. Week
All right,
Wednesday.
well, I need a
Hee haw
volunteer.
hee.
I will volunteer.
Well, Loon just got voluntold by Cosmina, so.
I
I
don't
mean,
want
he
your
agreed
blood.
to it, so
You don't want whose blood, Lewin's or Panrel's?
Lewins.
Perfect, sweet. I don't have to worry about
Alright.
that shit.
Here's a jar. Drain your blood into it.
Okay. Panrel will
His
grab a
is
knife
gonna
and just
taste like fucking tar.
Panrel will grab Oh, I have a sickle on me, don't I? I do. Panrel will grab his sickle and just slit his wrist over the jar.
Jesus Christ!
Alright. I'm not gonna describe anything
Roll your
further because
damage, please.
What is my damage for my
Just
sickle?
do a roll to
There we
hit,
go.
but then give yourself the damage. Okay. All right. Cool.
I take 2 damage. Yay! I'm bleeding into a jar.
cool. I'll drink it later.
How long does it take to fill the jar?
I don't
Okay.
know. I don't want to
Like
Can you heal
30
me
minutes.
afterwards so I don't
I
bleed
don't
out?
I don't want I don't I mean I'm gonna heal you afterwards, so you're fine.
Okay.
Anyway.
I'm back.
Hey.
Hi, we're just doing
Well,
some bloodletting.
you
It's
already
fine.
rolled that. 7.
Oh,
Alright. Is that the healing?
No, that's your D20.
Oh, right. Give me a second. I gotta go open up your sheet. Fuck. I think it was all there. Wait. Da da ba ba. Eh. Wanna pop this out. Ha da ba da ba. Wait, what's a D24? I'm confused.
for
The D
the encounter.
Yeah, the
Oh,
daily encounter.
oh. I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry.
You're all good.
Alright, give me a second. Let me open up this. I'm.
Dante,
Alright.
you use a halberd, right?
So, upon
Wait.
the side of the road, there seems to be somebody who is wearing heavy cloaks, and they're just sitting on the side of the road, and they have a small table set up, and a tea platter as well. They are just sitting on the side of the road, drinking tea.
Okay.
That's kind of sus.
I'm gonna wave at them.
They will wave back at you.
All right, I'm gonna step out then since nobody else is volunteering. And I want to approach the table.
Hello.
Hello, may I ask what it is you're doing, having tea out here in... She's gonna look around. The middle of nowhere.
Well, it's a pleasant day, so I thought, why not have a cup of tea? Would you like one?
Certainly. She's is there another chair?
Yes, there is.
Right, she's
There
gonna
is
take a seat.
one other chair. As
Real,
you
real quick, Emma, is there like an Osmit legend about this shit? Any folk tale at all?
Maybe this is about to be a folk tale. So,
Um,
so the
the white tea drinker.
as you sit inside the chair, the bottom of the chair is really warm, and they pick up their teacup, pour some tea. Would you like any sugar?
No, thank you.
they will place the teacup on a little platter and slide it gently across the table to Kazmina.
Cosmina is going to pick up the teacup and is going to just kind of swirl the liquid around. What kind of teacup is it?
The teacup is white, and on the little trim, there seems to be nice little gold sketches on it, around the trim. And there's also a little swirl that goes around this cup as well.
And she's just going to kind of examine it for a little bit longer. That's a fine tea set you have.
Yes, it is made of very fine porcelain.
Oh. May I ask where you acquired it?
I made it myself.
Oh, you did? Well, I must admit this is some very, very fine work. And Kazmina's going to drink the tea.
Kazmina,
Oh, shit.
as you drink this tea, it feels very warm going down your throat. And for a minute, everything around you goes silent. None of the howling winds or whatnot. And it feels like everything around you becomes serene and calm. And the man speaks to you. Your name is Kazmina, isn't it? Kazmina
Yeah,
Gaylord Louis.
that is what I'm called, yes.
You may ask me one question.
Oh, shit. I may ask one question.
And you may not reach your others for advice.
Of course, of course. Just a quiet moment in the stillness. If you will allow me to ponder this for just a moment. What is the Oracle Arista's current? No, I apologize. Let me rephrase that. Not current, but her overall goal in sending us in search of this true soul.
She wishes to discover who the true soul is. However, she's not made up her mind on who to give that information to once she has it.
I see.
Her first objective is to keep them out of the hands of the cult.
Very well. This was a very lovely cup of tea, by the way. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can raise some dead. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
I
The man-
asked
No,
where you could
that's
find
just
some
handrail.
ethically sourced bodies.
Cough, cough,
That's
cough,
all.
cough, cough. Thank you. The man lowers his cup of tea and he smiles at Kazmina with his final sip.
Kazmina, looking significantly more relaxed than in recent days, will set the cup down and slide it across. Thank you again for a lovely time.
He had
And she
spiked
will get up
tea.
and she will leave.
Raymond is going to suspiciously eye this person the entire time.
No, Merrick. And she's just gonna hop back up on the cart. Into the carriage.
Was the tea spicy?
Well, it was rather warm, but I believe that just means it was very freshly made. Aside from that, no. It was very pleasant, though.
Now she got some
I don't
spice. She got some tea. Oh, she's got some tea.
Oh.
I did get lava tea.
Oh, she got
Uh,
tea.
I didn't see any fires. How did he warm the tea?
Magic.
Yeah, magic, duh.
Literally.
He was using catch flame the whole time. You just couldn't see it because it was underneath the cup. Couldn't tell.
So, I need, for our final day of travel, I need Merrick to roll me a d20.
Man.
I don't know.
Man. Oh,
skill issue. Just fucking roll.
I think yep, there we go.
All right. As you all are traveling, there is a man who is waving frantically at you all.
Of course, always.
Panroll
Um,
will approach said man.
Raymond
Merrick's
will
gonna-
ride up with Panril because it's kind of his duty.
Yeah, Merrick's gonna walk up with Penro.
As Panro walks up, the man opens his arms and exclaims, "It's you! How have you
Well-
been?"
Better in recent days. How are you, old friend?
I'm doing great. You remember old Reggie, right?
Absolutely. What the fuck is Reggie?
I don't go with it. See what happens.
So, what have you been up to today, good sir?
Oh, you know, just some light traveling. I actually have a souvenir for you, and I'll try to hand him a statuette.
Right.
Oh my fucking god!
Reggie will take the statue. Wow, this is great! And he begins to examine the statue. It's very well crafted. So, where are you off to?
Don't tell him.
Oh, you know, just traveling. I really don't know, to be honest.
Oh.
That's funny. I don't think Panroll does actually know.
I don't think any of
No.
us know. Do you mind if I join you in your caravan, bud?
Merrick's gonna like,
Oh, no, he seems.
Raymond is going to kind of narrow his eyes very suspiciously at this man. I don't think that is something we can do.
Oh.
Oh, but me and this chump, and he puts his arm around Panroll. We're good friends, and he slaps Panroll's chest like twice.
Panroll is like visibly nervous now.
Okay.
He's not used to physical touch.
We go way back, and he's gonna move his arms like over like imagination, but
Raymond kind of
Wait.
grips the reins of his horse really hard to the point where his prosthetic kind of puffs out a little bit of steam. Uh-huh. I don't exactly believe you, sir.
what do you mean?
Quite frankly, look at how uncomfortable he is.
He's always been like this, and he's gonna move his arms off of Panroll and pat his shoulder.
In the
Panroll's
week and
still
a day or
visibly
so I've
disturbed.
known him, he hasn't.
I don't like people touching me.
You're gonna be okay, Penro.
Reminds me of the archpriest.
Oh,
Oh my fucking god! Sir,
need
I'm
our
going
friends.
to need you to explain to me who you are and
My name is Reggie, and I am Panroll's good friend.
what do you do for employment?
Why, I just travel around and telling stories of grandiose adventures I used to have.
And who did you adventure with?
Well, for a time, this old fool. Isn't that right, Panroll?
I vaguely remember Reginald.
one of these times.
It's Reggie.
Sorry, too formal. He stopped by the
Stab my eyes out.
convent at one point.
Yes, the convent. I surely remember that. That was, quite the experience.
America's just gonna like widen his eyes at Penro, like,
Taking
what are you
some-
doing?
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to vacate the premises. This is official government business.
Panroll, you work for the government now.
No, he's a assistant, so to speak. This is
Oh.
a temporary thing.
A temporary assistant. Panroll, you are making good friends, aren't you?
Friends, yes, friend.
Friends? Why can't I, Is it alright if a man like me possibly walks at a pace that is moderately to the speed of your,
No,
No? No?
no.
Fucking Raven.
Penril is an agent of chaos. Sorry.
You will let us continue, and if we find you again, we will detain you.
But why? I've done nothing illegal. I am just here to reminisce with an old friend that I've happened to come across.
Yes, well, the time for reminiscing is over. We need to continue. You've taken up enough of our time.
Oh, well, that's a shame, because it's unfortunate, because I might have to go the same way that you are all going.
And where are you headed?
Wherever I need to head to.
So, in
God.
your case, it's a convenient excuse just to follow us and continue to obstruct government business.
That is coming from your mouth, sir.
Is this
Yes,
Raymond
but I
talking?
can see through you. Yes.
Okay.
Dante, do you have something to say?
I was gonna say this is like happening right in front of Karen.
I would have had something to say if it was Lewin talking.
Well, darn. Well, Penril, it was nice to meet you, and I hope we may meet again. Perhaps we will meet soon.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah,
What are his eyes? What does this guy's eyes look like?
Give me a second.
That's a really good fucking question, actually.
this dude said nice to meet.
He has
doesn't know you.
humanoid eyes, so they're normal looking eyes.
What color are they, ma'am?
Brown.
Brown.
Okay,
Did you
so-
zoom in
so
on the
he's-
token?
No. I just
So-
stuck a generic
so-
token there for now.
So he's John Human Man then.
His name's
sure.
Reggie.
Yeah,
Or
his name's
Reginald,
Reggie.
if you wanna be
Yeah, sure,
formal.
John Human Man. Yeah.
Oh, he's not a
Okay,
human.
so he's definitely not a human.
Kill him
Yeah.
right now. Raymond
guys
needs
wanna-
to just fucking kill
guys-
him.
You guys want skateboard?
Oh my god, he's
Want
a
skateboard?
fucking monster.
Skateboards.
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 Well,
Enril, since he will not listen to me, please ask your friend to leave.
So, Reggie, we are kind of on some important business. I can catch up with you later if you want to meet me down in Cowl.
in Cowl.
Yes.
Sure, I will meet. Is there anybody you may know in Cowl that I may be along with?
No.
Yes. If you go off the coast of Cowl, you can meet me back at the convent.
At the con. All right, and do remind me where that is again.
Like I said, it's off the coast of
no,
Cowl and
no,
Apprehension.
no. You need to not
Go
do
there.
that.
And my people will take care of you.
Oh
Emma.
no.
Cosmina is like looking up the front here, right?
Uh-huh.
Can
Throw
I?
something
I
at
want to
him.
use I don't know if you have one for him. I want to try and use lofts.
I
Your soldier.
don't, but I will give you an information off of like something. I'll just DM it to you.
Okay.
All right. Make
Aye.
sure to take off your health.
Yep.
So there's a port in Cowl. If you take a ship just off the coast, that's where the convent is. You've been there before. You remember where
Yes,
it
yes,
is.
yes. I've been there before.
Yes, you go there. My people will take care of you. Just let them know that Panril sent you.
I understand. Thank you, Penril. I will be sure to meet you again in Calvin.
May I cast Detect Thoughts as we stroll by him?
Sure.
On who? Panril or Reggie?
It'll be whoever's fucking close to me, but yeah, Reggie.
On Reggie. All right. So, as you guys start leaving this man behind, and he is waving you all off. As you give me a second. I need to look up something.
Oh god.
Oh my god, he might be immune. Oh my god, is that what's happening?
I gotta look something up.
We should have just killed him. He's too dangerous to be left alive.
Is there a saving throw I need to make?
Not really, because I'm reading surface level.
Okay, give me a second.
There's no save for surface level.
Alright.
I'm not probing his mind or anything. I'm seeing like just kind of what he's thinking.
Well, it looks like there is a save on Detect Thoughts, so give me a second.
There is specifically if you're probing.
Give Give me this. No, that's not what I wanted.
You initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature. Was most of
Okay,
the mind in the
surface thoughts.
moment.
Surface thoughts.
Yeah.
Mind in the moment. All right, so I need to go see this guy in Cowl, and then everything will be set.
I'm going to fucking probe after hearing that. I don't like that. Give me that wisdom save. Fuck that noise.
Alright.
It's okay. There's a reason I sent him to the cult.
I don't think he
Yeah,
is who he claims he is.
Of course not.
Alright, and then I need to roll this to GM. Because Karm knows what he is.
Huh.
He passed.
I mean,
Do it
he
again.
knows I tried now, I'm pretty sure.
He just has a wider smile as he waves.
Lewin just gives him this kind of wide-eyed stare as they ride past him.
Just flip him off.
I give him
look over
finger
to
guns as I
Dante.
get back in the
He will
carriage.
finger gun you back with a big ol' smile.
He's gonna look over to Dante. I don't like whatever actions were just set in motion.
Cosmina's going to poke her head out here.
You notice that he is walking kind of on his tiptoes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so fucking weird.
The man is a satyr.
Oh,
That's
that
what?
makes sense as to why he's weird and why he rubbed me the wrong way.
He's a what?
A
A
satyr.
satyr.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Half goat, half man.
Panroll,
It's a
Fae.
fey creature.
Panroll, take a minute. Do you know this man?
no, by no means do I know this man. I was playing along.
See, when I told you to play along, I didn't think you were going to take it that far.
Why do you think I sent him to the convent? It's fine.
Yeah, he's
Like
gonna
I
get
said,
he's gonna
my
get
people
mind
will take
flapped
care of him.
by Sky Daddy.
Oh, no.
Sky Daddy's gonna fuck with his head. It's fine.
Yeah.
But actually, when I get back in the carriage, I'm gonna write a letter to the convent and have them, be like, "Hey, I sent this thing that way. Be careful."
Alright, so we are finally getting on the 7th of Firewane. And
Yippee!
we are sticking you guys on to
As long as I don't have to roll again, something like that.
Nope, that is
A
it.
new day.
Oh my god, it's big.
What? What the hell?
Oh, I have to zoom out.
It's
I
only-
have to
I'm
wait
always
for it to
zoomed
load.
out.
It's
but
literally only
gee.
a 40 by 40 map, guys.
Yeah,
But the
it's
buildings are
really
small.
not like big. It's just what I mean is like what it represents is big.
Yeah, it's huge.
Alright, so I'm gonna stick
That's what
her
she
up
said.
here, and we are going to get Raymond on the
There we go.
map as well.
I had a very nice conversation with him.
There we go. So, boop. Raymond will be leading you guys.
Oh boy.
Oh,
So before we get in here, Emma, Cosmina, and Dante, go through the effort of putting on makeup.
Okay. I would actually like to know, what is everybody wearing?
I'm wearing my normal clothing with my wooden
Yeah.
foot.
Lewin is wearing his like Lapis representation clothing, you know.
Cosmina is let's see, I would have taken the time during that to inform Thana that I just needed an outfit that was similar to the one I was already wearing, but that actually fit properly. 'Cause she's too tall for the other one, for the clothing she's wearing. But it's basically just like general commoner clothing.
Okay, so let me write down everybody's what they're wearing because I have to have this. So Cosmina, you're wearing commoners, and you put on makeup. How are your horns?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Do you
Like,
just?
You could disguise self them away.
I mean, you could just
disguise
run
stuff
around.
only works for an hour.
You could just run around as a tiefling. That is an option.
True.
All right.
I suppose I'll do that. Very
Because
tall
tieflings
tiefling.
are on average, they do tend to be on the taller side if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. Except for the
Just
children.
don't
The
get your horns
children
stuck
know
in
the
any
whole shit.
trees.
Oh please, I'm better than that.
The tree gets stuck in her horns. And then she burns down the entire tree for interfering with her walking path. You disgraceful tree. How dare you?
Incorrect. Bold of you to assume that Cosmina would ever get stuck in a tree at all.
I'm just going with the bit. No, I know she's careful. She's not an idiot. By no means
think
is she an idiot.
I think Ivy's just wearing a simple tunic with furs, since it is a bit cold up here.
Okay. Dante, you're wearing commoners?
Yep.
Got it, got it. Lewin, what were you wearing?
I'm wearing my like Lapis formal attire.
Alright. Got it. Alright, that's all I needed to know. Thank you all. You may continue on forth and pick a spot to have your inn at. This is free for whatever.
You didn't even ask me.
Yeah, you're fine.
What? What?
Maybe I was I was probing for somebody. That's all I was doing.
Oh, okay.
Let's
I had
just
something
have
specific.
it like here. I'm just gonna stick myself someplace.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
So as you all are entering into Osmet, there is an overwhelming smell of cooked meat that is just permeating this place.
Meat.
Ugh.
You
Sorry.
can
I
see
fucking-
that Raymond kind of takes a minute and inhales through his nose and lets out a bit of a sigh. Like a happy one. You know, like, it's good to be home.
Yep. So as you the smell of permeating meat, it's just everywhere. There's also some tired folks who are working the streets, horses pulling carts, shoveling snow, hammering woods, metals. Notably, there are some men who are carrying badges with the lapis symbol, showing that the mercenary group is in fact operating within Osmint. And as you guys start approaching, there is an inn that you may all stay at. There is also an arena. However, the arena is no longer really functional. This is from back when Osmit was once more amongst tribes, and they built themselves these to face off amongst each other as sort of a cultural thing. But nobody uses it since we're in a full force war, and there's not too much time for recreation. Although sometimes some people might come in here and do a little scuffle. So it is free use amongst the public. And going up, most of it is surrounded within mountains, and there is a large estate that sits upon a higher point in the mountain, and that is where the councilmen will gather.
Oh shit! I forgot to talk to Raymond.
I mean, he's here. You can talk to him.
Yeah, no, I know. Captain Camus.
Yeah?
I have some information that I think may be perhaps might grant your people the same sort of hope that I have already given you.
Well, I wish you'd told me sooner. What information is this?
I would be happy to inform you, but I must admit that I do also desire to be the one to present it to Luciana.
I can only do so much to protect your identity.
I'm well aware.
Okay, I do not wish to see any harm to befall you if you do take that course of action.
She leans in really close. I wish to inform her that let's see, how many months have we been gone, Emma? Emma?
Sorry, you've been gone for. Oh fuck! It's been a whole month now.
It's
Shit.
been a whole month now.
A
Hold on.
month and like
Um,
a week
1,
about.
2, 3, 4, 5. It's been like 6 weeks. You guys have been going.
okay.
Hey, can I send you like 7 different roles and see
Yes, you
what
can.
progress?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, yes, you can.
Okay,
Feel
so
free
it's
to.
been about a month and a half. So I will say the last she checked was maybe 2 months before the trip. So as of approximately 3.5 months ago, as far as I am aware, the Emma, what did we call him? The Great General.
Yes.
Okay. As of approximately 3.5 months ago, last I had checked, the Great General yet lives. He is soul sick, but he is alive.
There's a few times where he takes in a breath like he's going to talk, and then his facial expression changes, and that happens a few times after he gets this information. I'm not exactly sure what to think of that. I do believe you, but, well, I do not know how Luciana will react to the news or information, nor can I confirm if you will get a meeting with her to begin with. I can see what I can do, but
Would she attempt to kill me?
I would like to think she wouldn't. I believe she trusts me enough to know that I wouldn't bring you here unless it was for a good reason. At the very least, I think she would hear you out.
Yes, but it has also come to my attention now. I think something that Dante and I both failed to think about is the concern about whether or not she would believe me or think me a spy. Think me giving something false.
Well, my trust is not exactly easily won. You did risk your life of getting infected and dying. If you explain that portion of the situation to her, she may be more inclined to listen to what you have to say and believe it. And I mean, considering the rest of your company, if you mention them, I think she'll realize that the circumstances are strange and extreme for people like this to all be together.
By people like this.
He means from all walks of life.
Oh, I thought he was thinking jab at Pandrel.
No. He's referring to like how Lewin's from Beasley and you
Dante,
know, everyone's country's origin.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull you all up to up here.
I would like you to stay here with the party, with Ivy.
You would go alone?
I am taking a very grave risk, and it is by my own decision. And it may be a terrible decision, and I would rather that you not suffer the consequences should it go badly.
Cosmina, your absence is a consequence.
Fuck you, Jason. I'm sorry.
Jacob
Super
doesn't
quiet
speak
on
up.
that for
Guys,
him.
guys, why don't we get checked into an inn before we start making rash decisions? And Raymond, when is your council meeting?
It should be. Well, I mean, you
I'm
never
sorry,
give me a
Captain
date.
Camus. Anytime that you're ready to show up.
Um, it'll be whenever I am finished settling in, which realistically should be this evening.
Okay, well, maybe for war planning and stuff that it seems, Cosmina, you have in mind for, you could use Captain Camus to introduce you to them gently instead of rushing in.
Yes, I could do that, but what would I refer to her as? If I use her name Cosmina, they will know. If I refer to her as
Well, for possible safety precautions, have your squad guys you brought, be near her and just be frank and be frank with them.
I do know that they will likely believe what I have to say. They all saw your bravery. They understand. They know that you took care of me when my arm was gone. They'll be likely to listen to me if I were to ask them.
So
So I suppose.
as you guys are speaking outside, you see a horse. You see 5 horses and 5 guys upon each horse, or a guy upon each horse, not 5 guys on each horse. Jesus Christ.
That's wrong.
Those
Anyway,
poor
there is
horses.
and one of them is leading, and it's a man, and we all fucking hate him. Captain
Oh,
Huggingston
I'm gonna
walks up
stab
to
him.
Captain Camus.
Gonna fucking shoot him off his
Raymond is
Captain-
gonna
horse.
sigh.
Captain Camus, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Well, you're earlier than expected. I was heading out today.
Yeah, well,
What
you
a
were a
shame.
bit slow.
Ah, I heard about some of your reports. Is Paragon doing okay before I get down there? Anything I should know about besides what's been going on?
Morale is low. Hope seems to be gone from everyone's eyes. Anyone who's infected, we have orders to kill them and burn their bodies in the pit I've assisted with digging behind the fort.
Ah, okay. Well,
The prison is to be under quarantine, and we have been working on decontaminating both it and the quarantine itself, as well as the general clinic. So oversee that and ensure that they're done properly and safely.
speaking of the prison, that prisoner, you did bring them, correct?
Yes, I did.
We do have special orders to have them locked away. So if you would kindly take them up to the jailhouse.
I will do that when I have a moment to spare. I am currently speaking with some of the kind individuals that I stumbled across heading to Osmit, and they assisted in clearing out the clinic when quarantine broke.
He's gonna eye over everybody.
Bye. Pandrel's just gonna wave.
Oh,
He's
God.
gonna give
Oh lord.
he's gonna give a friendly smile and then look back to Captain Camus.
Pandrel offers him a statuette.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah,
Pandrel's-
captains are smart enough to say no to weird cult shit.
Pandrel's visibly disappointed as he puts it back in his bag.
Oh, poor guy.
Good.
Good. Even though
I'm
this
leaving
is
one in the inn.
sin. This is the scum
Listen,
of the earth.
my main thing about it is he can die for all I care, but I don't need Panroll unleashing anything else.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm leaving
The
one in
lesser
the
of
inn.
Oh.
two evils here.
I will.
Is this a form of admittance that they do something bad after all? Is that what the implication is, Emma?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Is it?
I
I
mean,
don't know. Have you guys
What
been
do the
reading the
statues
newspaper?
do?
given the fact that the newspapers were literally saying, yeah, people are going crazy in these areas that this party has passed through.
And only places he's left the statues specifically. Because
Yeah.
the party went through westward, and that was before we met Panril, and it was only after we met Panril in Rubyville did it start.
Uh-oh.
So by process of logic and elimination, it has to be Panril's doing.
Well,
Anyway,
I will be bringing. I suppose I should make a stop at some of the stores and bring some extra supplies then.
we do need them. The loss of life has assisted with how the logistical situation looks, but it's still tighter than I would hope.
All right. Well, welcome home, Captain Camus. And
Thank you.
he will salute, and he will be on his way out. Are you guys ready to go to the inn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Sure.
Ba-da, 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 ba-da.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
about to
Look
die.
who's fucking here!
Oh, oh my gosh. And you guys owe me fucking money!
I can't see anything.
I
Oh, there
can't
we go.
either. I'm just waiting for my screen to go white.
Loren's gonna see them. He's gonna pause. He's gonna turn to Cosmina. He's gonna say, are those who I think it is?
You guys shouldn't be here. Bad things happen to redheads in this inn.
As
Bad?
far as I'm aware, yes, that is Gavril, and I believe the other one is Soren.
Okay, good. So I'm not
Ring finger
just
nine.
seeing things. I'm
Ooh, interesting people.
I need to talk to them real quick.
What the fuck are you?
Hey guys.
Hey,
Yeah.
Loft's here as well.
Yeah, of course
Uh-huh.
Love
This
is
isn't an
here.
adventurers guild.
She's utilizing
This
it.
isn't the beach. This is the bathtub.
So the two guys are busy eating, and they look up at Lewin. Oh, it's you, and you have new companion.
Yeah, just one. That's not a big deal.
Here, you guys want one of these? Offers a statuette.
Lewin
Loren
tells him to
shakes
not
his
take
head
it.
no.
Well, hold on there, and Gavril is gonna take a minute and lift up the
Up,
statue
fucking
and examine it. This is
course.
some mighty fine handiwork, Mister
Oh, yeah.
Sir
Panrill's the name.
Panril.
Yep, Panrill the Disturbed.
Are you looking for a gig? Oh, wait.
Depends.
Is that your pen name that you use?
That was the
No.
name given to me by my family.
Ah.
Yeah, that's just his name. That's how he introduced himself to me
So
too.
middle name the.
Yes.
Ah. So would you like to make a small living?
Sure.
Ah.
Small living.
Well. My brother here will draw you up a contract, and we would like you to make these.
Oh, I don't sign contracts. I don't know how to write.
Well, all you need to put is
Yeah.
your name. And Sword's gonna look at Lewin. Lewin, have you been doing the paintings?
Yes,
Have
I
you
did.
Been,
I
have you been
sent
rolling
them to
them?
you.
Have you been rolling?
Yes, I did. I
did I
did
give
roll
you-
them. I
did I
rolled
give-
fucking
I-
9.
Did I gave you a multiplier for gold? Did I not? Because Ivy's been doing his own.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure I gave you a multiplier.
If you did, I
own.
don't remember the multiplier.
Oh my god.
I think wasn't it times 10?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was either 5 or 10, and I don't remember which one.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave you a multiplier because you guys have to keep up with it yourselves. I can't keep up with it.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So take all of those and multiply them by 10, and there's your money.
Okay. I did log them, I believe. Yeah, I did. Yippee!
Hello, Gwen.
Loon is going to
My
kind of look
family
between
abandoned
them.
me in the ocean.
That's pretty neat. You know, you could make a lot of money writing stories off of terrible tragedies. We have somebody who does that for themselves.
I don't know how to write. I can carve statues though.
Well, you could carve many statues and you could sell them for a profit through us. Although we do take a percentage of your money.
Are you sure you want to hold on to these?
Well, we're going to be selling them.
Even better.
Let them hold on to them.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait a moment. This is not good. Mass distribution. Oh.
Alright, Panro, we're gonna be working on your contract here soon enough. If you'd like to, you can take a sit with us and we can discuss a couple of things and possibly how much you'd be getting paid.
Absolutely.
Soren's gonna reach in his bag and start pulling out a contract and setting it down on the table in front of Panro. All you have to do is sign your name here.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check on the contract.
It is not magically bound, but they are not liable for any damages.
Is not any damage. What does
They
that
are not
mean?
liable for any damages. That's all
Any
I'm saying.
damages to what?
So you'll
So-
be
Yeah,
making
just gonna walk to the bar.
you'll be taking a multiplier of 2 for every wood carving you make. You can make, oh god, because you've been rolling one a day, right?
Yep.
All right, so you can make 1 a day, and your gold distribution is going to be times 2. So 22
Got it.
times
So
2.
whatever I rolled.
Yeah, so you'd be making like 44 gold,
Okay.
and that's how much you'll be making off of these every time you make them.
Got it. If I sell them.
If you hand them off to them, they will sell it.
Got
Oh right, you have an unfinished one, don't you?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do. I'll be getting over to you in a minute. All right, Lewin, what's up?
I didn't notice
Uh,
at first.
So how are the paintings doing? Is the gallery fine?
Oh, they're doing wonderfully. So we do have a gallery set up, and some of your paintings have been put on display out there, and we've had a couple of bidders. I would also like to make note, I believe your soon-to-be wife has been buying a lot of your paintings that you've been sending us.
Lynn just kind of laughs a little.
That is a small problem. You may need to make more, because we won't be able to get them out to where we need to for a wider audience.
Huh, I've really been working myself to the bone already, really.
Well, unless you can convince your wife to not be buying them.
Oh yeah, that'll go well.
I don't think I could do that.
Well, I don't know how your money's circulating, but it doesn't seem like you're going to be making too much of a real profit once you two are married from this.
Well, I mean, I'm sure she'll stop buying it once that happens.
All right.
She's over here pining for this poor man. How does she pine? Retail.
I
She's
mean,
your biggest
money
fan.
laundering.
Oh, I mean, you could money launder too. You could have her buy them and then sell them again.
Oh my god, it's perfect. We're rich. We're avoiding taxes. Oh my god, it's genius.
It's just what the millionaires in the U.S. do.
Literally, we're accidental geniuses.
Meanwhile, Gavril and Soren are over here just like, you fucker.
I mean, they're still making money. I don't think they care.
They are making money, but technically Lewin is making money now, but it's not really going to amount to much because it's just going back into them. It's just being recycled through the funds. He's just buying back his own paintings.
Right, but what we were saying though was that
yeah, he could turn around and sell them higher, yeah.
Yeah, the money laundering.
Yeah.
I was just oh, you know what? I'll keep that thought to myself actually, Emma. I'll just DM you.
Okay.
I will attempt to have her purchase less, but I do not think I could persuade her to stop it altogether.
Well, it is nice that you have a fan of such a high place that is your wife, but still pretty. It gives us a good name and a good look. We appreciate it.
Well, thank you. Where are most of the displays currently?
Right now, we have a setup in Arad. That's where I believe we have 3 of your paintings set up right now.
Okay. And anywhere else, or is that it?
There is a location in Cowl that we do have set up. I think it's Belisha. Is it Belisha? I don't remember. Oh god, I gotta open my map. Ah, or am I thinking of something different? Oop, I am in the
Where do you
NPCs.
plan on selling my statuette?
Well, we're just gonna sell them upon the general market and see what takes off.
Sounds good to me.
I think it would be really funny. They try and sell it on the general market, and very few people actually want to buy.
No, there's a select couple of people who will buy it.
No, I know, but it would be funny for few people to actually
Yes.
want it.
The Belisha Jungle has we have I think we have 2 of them on display out there.
I see. Well, I do have a 7 in waiting currently, so I will send those as soon as I settle in at my room here.
All right. We look forward to it.
Hey,
So,
hey, Lewin.
Yeah?
How much should they take for percentage?
Not much.
Define not much.
What was it? Because I remember Lewin did argue about them with like the percentage, and it was pretty fucking low.
I don't want to say it was not 10%. It was not.
It wasn't. It was less than that.
I don't remember. I cannot
I
tell
think
you.
it was like 5. It was like 5.5 or something.
I don't remember.
It was like either 5 or 7, somewhere around there.
No, Baron does not know, by the way.
That's still steep.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Lewin, don't make any deals. But
Why?
if I could get you to inquire about something,
Sure.
if he's gonna hand over a small box.
He's gonna take the box and he's gonna look inside it.
So there is a gold ring inside that's valued at 5,200 gold.
Okay. Loon's gonna just kind of close it and go, all right, I'll
Um,
go see.
so for that level of craftsmanship, I'm hoping for 3%.
I will tell you I'm they are vampires.
Oh. Well,
Just
if that's the case, then maybe I should go talk to them.
I think that's why they talked to you in the first place.
I'm gonna look over at them.
There.
Is one of them the dude?
Yes, yes. The one
Oh
with
my
the glasses.
god.
This one. This one.
Oh my god. Alright. Give me that back, Lewin. I have some
Okay.
questions.
He's gonna give him the box.
Wait, what happened?
I'm just gonna tuck it away, stand up, start walking over to them.
Loon's just gonna sit here and lean forward to kind of listen.
Wait, what happened?
So, Ivy, you catch their attention, and they look up, and the one on the right smiles up. Hi. Are you? You haven't been purchasing from us as of late.
Let's say I've found my own sources.
Oh, I see. He's gonna look over at Panroll. Are you with him?
Huh?
Who, me? With that one?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. And I'm assuming you're also with that one, and they're gonna point at Lewin.
Loon's gonna just kind of wave because he's looking at them.
Well, Mr. Panroll, give me a minute. Ivy, would you like to walk with me?
I had something else in mind.
Uh-huh.
That I want to discuss first.
Okay.
How much do you know about jewelry?
We know a lot. We have several crafters in our work field and I don't even know what word I'm looking for. We have several crafters and a lot of them make most of their money out of deche.
I see.
I'm sorry, I was trying
But
to say in our employ.
Yes.
Ivy is going to reach in his little breast pocket and pull out a tiny lens, and then hold out the box and the lens.
Just gonna look over it. Mm-hmm. Are you wanting to make a contract with us?
Not necessarily a contract, no.
Well, if you make a contract, we may disregard your transgression against us.
I haven't made a transgression against you.
You indeed have.
No, I don't believe I have.
He's gonna pull his collar for a minute, fix his shirt. You don't think you have?
Oh boy.
No, no, I don't think I have.
Do you know what this is about?
Hmm, kinda?
The resource that we had given you.
Yes.
Have you perhaps gotten any resources off of the one sitting at the table back there? The circular one.
No.
Okay, then never mind. There has not been a transgression. I apologize.
Why, what's wrong with him?
He's under our contract.
Loon kind of narrows his eyes as hearing all this.
They're talking a little quietly, so roll me a perception. Not is it
Um,
perception? Is it? Yeah.
my
Perception
passive
for
is
hearing, yeah.
my passive is an 18.
Yeah, sure.
Might I have a peek at one of these contracts?
Unfortunately, no, not until you do sign one, or you are willing to sign.
Can I read mine aloud since I haven't signed it yet?
Bro, come on.
I mean, he's
I'm gonna
sitting
read.
at the table with them,
Yeah.
so
I am.
Oh my god.
I'm sitting right there. I'm gonna read mine aloud.
Oh fuck. Okay, so what you do know is that a lot, there's like I guess a 5%. I think that's what it was. I don't even remember. I'm just going off Baron. Baron can gaslight me on this one. I don't
I
fucking
think
know.
it was like 5, yeah.
They do take 5% of profits. You do work under them for X amount of years, depending on what you're doing. And you use this to get your opening in the foot door of the marketplace that you're going into. So wood carving. You're making little statuettes, and sometimes they may request larger ones. And your works are also permitted to be shown on display, depending on what they do. You are this contract will be null and void if you start going to any other managers in pursuit of gaining a profit of what you work on, so you can't go to anybody else. And in very, very tiny print, they are not responsible for any damages that occur within like some items, like some of them might be magic and they might explode. They're not responsible if it gets put on the market. Um,
Oh,
also,
good, wonderful.
also on top of that, there is a request that they will take from you at some point if you do get big. However, there is a larger contract that goes along with it. You are not permitted to you are not permitted to sell your body in any sort of way to anybody. Um, so if you were to be charmed, this could null your contract if it has been gotten out.
Interesting.
What did I come back to?
I
Panrel is in the process of making a contract with Gavril and Soren, and Ivy came over to talk to them and ask about a contract and wanted to see it. They wouldn't let him see it, so Painarel started fucking reading his contract.
But
Out loud.
W.
there is a bigger contract that comes after, but it's once you've made it super big, which somebody like Ashi would be signing on to, which has more in-depth dark things to
Oh,
it.
Ashi.
So, since I have not made it big, the charming thing does not apply to me.
No, it does apply to you.
It does apply to you.
Okay.
In
the selling-
in regards to any sort of like selling of your body or an autonomy, so that goes for like if you want to sell your organs, you can't fucking sell your organs, you can't sell your blood or nothing to anybody else. So physically, they kind of own your body.
I don't like that.
And
I-
Lewin already signed this.
No,
Yeah.
I want to make sure that it is that I cannot sell my blood. Correct.
You cannot sell your blood.
Good. Okay, Ivy, we're good. I'm not selling anything to you.
Well, regardless, I'm gonna take my stuff back. If I end up needing both of your services again, I will definitely reach out. For
Okay.
the time being, I think I'm going to abstain from a contract.
Well, for this misunderstanding, we apologize, and we will offer you a 50% discount on your next 10 purchases.
Tempting. Tempting.
Use them at any time, and he's going to hold out the coupons.
They give you actual coupons.
Ivy's going to take the coupons, look down at them, kind of confused, and shrug. Alright, well, you two have a good day.
You too. So, across the inn, at the bar, I should probably get some music going. Pull this back up.
Went about as well as I'd expected, Lewin.
I think I need to talk to them about something.
Good luck with that.
Oh, they may have accidentally kicked a hornet's nest.
Well, because you have the problem of you already signed the contract.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm signing my contract, by the way.
Alright, so across the bar, Loft leans across, looking at Merrick, holding her knuckles and her chin together with a big smile. So there's an old lady who's struggling to move her boxes. I think she broke her back, Merrick.
Oh my
Oh, no.
She did what now?
I'm pretty sure she broke her back. Because somebody didn't fulfill their contract.
Wow, Merrick's such a dickhead.
Wow, Merrick.
I'm not gonna make any excuses, Loft. I wasn't expecting you to be here, but anyway, I wasn't expecting to come back the way that I did. I thought I would have time to help people in Kerdagva,
Well,
even
don't
though
make
most of them.
promises you know you really shouldn't be keeping.
Oh, I mean, I can help people around Osmit if the terms still apply.
Those are still available, however, you have been docked 2 honor points.
Oh.
Now we know how to
Oh.
become villains.
Great. At least it's just me
Yes.
and not my
Oh.
counterpart. Speaking of, counterpart may be coming to see you, Loft.
Oh. Is he gonna, I don't know, forget to do his missions as well?
No, because unlike me, he has a one-tracked mind.
Oh, I'm sure.
Damn. Loft, so saucy.
Yeah, I've never
not...
seen Loft this angry before.
Loft, I've never seen you this way. Can we dial it back a bit?
Dial it back? Oh, I wish I could dial it back on the pain the old lady is experiencing right now, but...
Fuck. I knew it was gonna be bad, but damn it. Is there anything I can do to help this old woman?
Well, unfortunately,
Dog.
no.
You're across the world. What do you mean?
There's nothing I can do. Is she still alive?
I don't know. I'd have to go check. But I'm sitting here talking to you, so.
You know, that's a good point.
I don't know.
What are
I'd
you
have to go
doing?
check. She says, looks away. No, she's dead.
No, she died because of you, asshole. No,
Well, I do have 3 quests if you want to try those.
anything to get my honor back. Sure, I'll do it.
Well, there is an apothecary that needs someone to have potions tested on.
I'll do it.
There.
You know,
Woo!
hold on, he's gonna cut her off. You know, me and a friend of mine can do that. He's gonna look back to Panril and then look back to Loft and say, I've got you. We can do that. Here, prick my finger right now.
I also have 2 more.
Let her finish.
Oh.
I want to hear them.
So,
Yeah, me too.
there is a client that has been complaining of severe neck pain. Not back pain, but neck pain, you know.
God.
And if someone could go over and relieve them of that stress and also possibly bless their home. And then there is a missing
Yes.
tiefling who got lost in the woods put by those 2.
Oh my god.
I'll sign me up for all of them. I can do all of them. Actually, no, sign me up for the first 2, my counterpart for the second.
I
For the
want
last,
to
sorry.
do all of them.
Alright, she's gonna take your finger and prick him for the assignments. Does anybody else want to come over here and do this?
Yes, I want to do all of them.
Alright, get
So
over
you're
here.
I want to
joining
at
me?
least,
Get
at
over
the very
here.
least, want to go find Ashi. Just because I want to experience this.
Oh, it's Ashi?
Yeah, clearly. Are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah,
What
definitely
tiefling
wanna
with
do
those
that.
2, the other 2 NPCs being in this inn being Gabriel and Soren?
You know, Loft, never mind. I'll do it I'll do all 3 of them as me. You know what? I don't even need the counterpart for it. It's fine.
Dante, you want to come do all 3 of these, or just to do them?
Dante's dead. Oh, he says BRB again. He's not here at the moment.
Shit.
We can assume that he would do it.
He'd probably want to do it.
Boy, do any of you want to buy a room?
Yeah. How much
Yeah,
are the
we should
rooms
do
here?
that.
Alright, we got rooms that are made for multiple sleeping, and then we've got 4 bedrooms that have 1 bed each in.
Do you
Oh,
have a
looks
I'll
like
take one of
soundproof
the
room?
rooms with the 1 bed.
Our only soundproof room has been taken.
Damn.
By whom?
Well, sorry, guys.
I don't know, some shady guy.
Who's the
Panro.
shady?
Yeah.
Oh,
his name
no,
happen to be
not
Reggie?
Panro. No, I know who it is.
Oh, it's probably Daniel.
Yeah, who the fuck else would it be?
No, I would like one of the rooms with a singular bed, please.
Those are 2 gold.
Here
Hold
you
on,
go.
wait. Is this place like multi-storied or is it?
Yes, there is multiple floors, so I'd have to take you up the
Okay.
stairs and drag you around.
Well, that and I was gonna ask Loft if there was a room with a window. I don't know if all of them have windows or not.
Loft isn't the one selling.
Yeah, it is the guy.
Oh, I see now. Sorry, I wasn't currently looking at my laptop. I was doing something else.
Get down.
Yeah, America's gonna ask if he can have a room with a window.
That is going to be one of the rooms that's 2 gold, or do you want the rooms with the 6 bed?
I'd prefer to bunk with somebody. America's gonna say out loud and look around.
Chaco.
You can bunk with me.
Lewin needs one of the rooms that can house 2 people,
Okay,
just
so
2.
guys, give me a second. Let me send you a screen grab real quick of what you would be looking at. So like you can have a room where you're bunking with like the NPCs and stuff, which is okay. Before you guys.
Yeah, I'll
I'm gonna
bunk
get-
with Chico and now
Alright.
Panrel's
Fuck,
gonna
I
get
can't
right up
speak.
behind Mary.
Sorry.
Hang on. I'm throwing these in.
Oh.
So you see how there's 4 of these double bedrooms, and then there's 2 of these 6 bedrooms.
One of the
Yeah.
double beds has already been cleaned.
Chaco's gonna run up. I want to take one of the double beds with me and my brother.
Loon's gonna pull out the money for her to pay for it.
No, it's fine. I got it.
No, please allow
it's
me.
2 gold, Lewin.
So?
Oh my god.
America's
I'm
gonna
the whole
have
reason you're out here to begin with.
Panro's gonna place the hand with the ring on Merrick's shoulder and get right up in his ear. I'll bunk with you, buddy.
Oh, man.
I'm not taking a cult penis in the ass. Sorry, you can get away from me. That's scary.
I was gonna
No
say
way.
Lewin also needs one of those rooms though.
Yeah, but Luna is
I
buying one
So
for
that would
himself as
leave
well.
only one room left for a double bed. Otherwise, there's the 6 bed. So
Who's gonna be bunking in the 6 bedrooms?
It
Is
would-
anybody gonna be?
it would be Periwinkle would
rest
be
of the
there,
party?
probably Ivy.
Ivy
Ivy's
doesn't
like,
sleep, so
Well, I mean,
uh,
Ivy still needs to have a room.
Ivy also needs
I-
to be protected like 24/7.
So that means
I
Dante.
go and sit at
Okay, I'm
the
back.
carriage.
Alright. Hey Dante, there's 3 commissions to pick up. There is an apothecary that needs someone to test potions on. A client's complained about neck pain. If somebody could come and help them with that pain and bless the home. And then finally, a missing tiefling in the woods.
Okay.
And Merrick has signed up for all of them because he's trying to make up for breaking a woman's back.
Yeah, he lost 2 honor points for that.
Yep.
You can lose 2 honor points for missing out. But if they keep stacking, they keep getting higher. So, alright.
He's very mad at me.
So there's currently only one more bedroom that has a double bed with it, or like 2 beds. I posted it in chat so you can see how the rooms are set up there. So yeah, and there's only one more room available that has for an individual.
yeah, because Cosmina took one, Lewin took another, and Chaco took another. So there's 3 called for.
That's fine. I'm not picky.
Every bed.
I really don't want to bunk with Panro. Can I bunk with Dante?
No, Dante has to stay with Ivy.
Yep.
Oh fuck!
Hey Dante.
Yes, Ivy.
I normally sit out at the carriage and keep watch.
You could bunk with the goblin.
Do you want to perhaps sleep in the carriage?
That will suffice.
Okay. I just like to make sure that nothing gets stolen. That and I like staying up all night working on my jewelry. Oh, speaking of working on things, I discovered I had a breakthrough with the disease.
Oh, that's wonderful news.
It is not airborne, like everyone was saying. It's only transferred through saliva or blood.
It's a
Nice.
I mean, it is.
Huh?
I just said it's AIDS.
Oh.
Interesting.
I need a
Um,
room.
I'm working on a vaccine for it.
Who said that? What?
Periwinkle.
The goblin.
Periwinkle.
Oh.
We're going to buy one of the 6 bedrooms.
It's just a gold for a bed because it's a multiple bunk place.
Okay, cool. Then he's just paying 1.
Okay. Whee!
Guess what? There went your out, Merrick. Now you're stuck with Panro.
Fine.
Well, unless
Okay,
you want to
so-
bunk with Periwinkle, take one of the beds.
Yeah, we'll just go in the communal bunks. It's fine.
Is she, does she, like, okay. These are, I feel like my options are better with the goblin because I don't know what he's gonna do to me while I'm asleep.
Do you hear yourself? You don't. You're gonna wake up with like your hand in a bucket, so you're gonna have pissed the bed. You're gonna have a mustache drawn on your face. All your rations are gonna be chewed on.
You have a
So
Okay,
statuette in your
fine.
bag.
now here that's all of that is going on, right? Here's an
Uh-huh.
alternative, right? You can purchase the room and bunk by yourself.
I'm
Get
not gonna
down!
bunk by myself. I'm fine. I'll take Panro. Merrick's gonna place a gold on
God.
the
It's 2
counter.
for the double room.
Yeah, he's gonna place 2 on the counter, and then look at Panro. Touch me in my sleep. You will not live to see the morning.
Excuse me, Merrick. That's a bit extreme.
So
Yeah,
I'll make
Benril
sure
you're awake when I touch
Benril
you.
hasn't actually done anything to any of us in our sleep.
Well,
All he does
I
is
would know.
disrupt my sleep, and it's annoying, but it's not his fault.
well, considering what he just did to offer
Here's the
bunking with
triangle of
me.
chaos right here.
I'll drop him in too. Why not?
Here's the triangle of chaos.
What?
Why is he here?
I don't know. He's here. Maybe he needs a fucking drink.
Oh yeah, you know what? No,
But-
he needs a drink.
But to Raymond's surprise, across the way on the stage, playing on there, is a
I
young
need to talk to
blonde
him.
hair boy, and he is playing with some toys, and he has some stones with him, and he throws a stone at one of the toys, and he yells, "Take that, you dragon man!" And then he runs across the stage and picks up the doll that had the rock thrown at him, and he throws it in the air back over this way, and then it goes and it lands on him, and he catches it and he takes it to his throat, and he goes wop 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 wop, and he makes blood spurting everywhere, and he falls to the ground playing dead, and then he rolls himself and he grabs another toy, and he like on the floor, he's like, no, no, the prince is dead, no. My husband, god damn it.
Yeah, I am.
No, the prince is dead. Why?
The
And then
prince.
the 2 toys start colliding with each other, fighting, throwing this huge display.
This is
And
tonight's
this
entertainment, I see.
young man is the councilman's son.
Okay. Raymond's gonna kind of sigh. He's gonna rub the corners of his eyes. I don't get paid enough for this. Now I'm babysitting, and he kind of, he had his feet kicked up, and he stands up, and he thinks about it, and he goes, you know what? No, it's not doing any harm, and he sits back down, and until it becomes a problem, I'm not gonna do anything about it.
The kid is just playing on the stage, throwing
Yeah, it's
dramatics
fine.
of the war in his head.
It's fine.
Childlike wonder. I remember when mine was lost.
That's
And
nice,
with that
Panril.
terrifying notion, I'm moving away from Panril.
Yes, I think I'm gonna go sit down and just have a drink.
If you guys want to go upstairs, let me know and I'll take you upstairs. I have moved 4 NPCs upstairs.
Avy, seeing that Lewin is about to drink, remembers what happened last time, so he gets up and starts heading out.
Wait, what happened last time Lewin was drinking?
You don't remember?
No, not
Oh.
What happened? Refresh my memory.
Infidelity.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's just been so long ago that I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Ivy has learned. He doesn't want to be around.
It's very not out.
Actually, no. Lou needs to go to
It-
that fucking alchemist.
Oh yeah,
So
we
I
should probably do
can't-
that before
I can't
before our
see
first long
through
rest.
Raymond's token. Yeah, we probably should.
Oh, sorry. Give me a second.
You're good.
Dynamic vision on. Can you
Panril will
see?
be a guinea pig.
Yes.
Alright. So you all
Ah,
want to go
Raymond-
do the side quest to the apothecary?
I mean, Yeah. He doesn't need to do the side quest there. If everyone doesn't want to go, he needs to go over there to buy some stuff. But for the most part, yeah.
If
I'll do
Ivy's
the side
going
Could I
and
quest
speak
there.
to
Dante's going,
Raymond
Dante will
quick
not
before we
participate
go?
in the potion guinea pig process.
Okay.
I'll be a guinea pig.
I will also, unfortunately, be a guinea pig.
Cosmina.
I mean, Cosmina's not gonna be a guinea pig.
You know what? Why not Shaco come? Alright, so make sure you don't get an honor point for this, but Shaco's gonna go. Shaco's kind of curious.
Well, no, I didn't say I wasn't going. I just said she wasn't gonna be a guinea pig.
Well, then
My
you
honor's
don't get
capped
it.
out
The idea
anyway.
is whoever is testing this gets an honor score.
Fuck. Fuck you.
I was gonna say I need to keep my honor where it is, because I don't need people looking into me. So
I need to get my honor really high for my court case.
I want to get mine high so I can be high in honor, but absolutely insane.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
You
I
can
also
have some.
need a high honor score so I can just deal with shit easier.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just bop you guys onto the Osmond map here. Go wherever you want.
Fucking holding my honor score hostage after you brutally took mine from a
It's
small
okay. You
That was
just got
prank.
to get
so
plus
mean.
3, okay? Like,
My honor scores are capped out unless I can go beyond 20.
I feel like an alchemist would be over somewhere here
If-
by the arena because that's where you're gonna make some fucking money as an alchemist.
in the event that you possibly lose honor, you can technically try to keep going up because there is technically no cap, but 20 is your main is your cap. So if you want to keep adding to it,
Like you don't get any extra benefits after 20.
Okay.
So
I do not foresee myself losing honor, so.
okay. And we're going to drop Jago on the board. So
I'm bringing Charles with me.
okay. I need to do some moving around. Give me a second. There we go. Alright, we're good. Alright, Charles will also be dropped on the map. Where is he? He was like one of the OGs in here. Ortiz Charles. There he is. Alright. So you guys want to hang out here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Hold on, let me drag myself over there. There we go.
okay, so as you all start going towards, you guys are all leaving out, the smells are still all over the place and everything, and it's kind of sort of warm, kind of sort of cold. It's cold, but there's a lot of fires, so you guys can stand around and be warmed by fires. And as you guys continue on, going up the steep pathway, and you come up, you find the apothecary, and inside, there is an elderly woman with big, thick rimmed glasses, and she's hunched over. Are you here to do my commission?
Yes.
Yes, we
Give me
are.
drugs, please.
Alright. So I've got. And she's going to take this big box and lift it up and hunk it onto this onto her bar here. I've got 100 potions that I need.
Oh
tested.
god.
Oh man, I'm.
Hold on. How many? 1,
Now,
2, 3, 4,
I
5,
only
6,
I
7.
only recommend testing one for now because we don't want something bad happening.
Okay.
So you could just do one, and then if you want to come back, we can test more.
Alright.
If we come back to test more, is it? Never mind.
Nope, don't ask.
So there's a multitude of differently colored potions that is laid out in front of you all.
Alright, cool. Lewin,
I'm just gonna
without
grab one at
hesitating, gonna grab
random.
one and drink it.
Oh, Panrul's already done it.
Yep, we're both doing it.
Alright. Panrul. Who are you looking at?
Merrick.
Lewin.
No,
You're looking
not
at
me.
Merrick.
Oh no.
Yep.
So as you're looking at Merrick and your eyes adjust, you start to see his armor begin to fade off of his body.
No.
Oh,
Clothes begin to fade off, and you just see this man's bare skin in front of you, flesh and all, the day he was born.
Oh, well, hello, sir.
A see-through clothes fashion.
Yeah.
Henry, why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, what? Sorry. What was that?
Why are you looking at me that way?
So, do you know what these potions are supposed to do, ma'am? I turned to look at the
Not
apothecary
a
lady.
single clue. I just made them. That's why you're here.
So
What's
we're
that
supposed to
one
tell you
do?
what they do?
Please.
Does anything happen when I'm looking at her?
You see wrinkles.
Oh.
Oh, it's not just him.
Got it. I'm gonna look back at Merrick. I'm gonna look at her. I'm gonna okay. This one makes you see through people's clothes.
Ah.
Merrick's gonna cover himself instantly. Wait a minute.
Lewin just like slaps his knee, leans forward, and just starts fucking laughing.
I'm gonna as
Oh.
Lewin's laughing. I'm gonna I look at him because that's where the noise is coming from.
Yeah.
Do you have a name you would like to give it?
I'll let you name that one, ma'am.
I call this the Clothceosaur. And she's gonna write it down, and it just looks like scribbles.
All right.
Wait,
Lewin's
how do
gonna
you-
down his now.
How do you? Oh, it's just a D100.
87.
I'm gonna keep my eyes to the ground now.
Lewin, what do you usually carry around? Like, is it a book or anything?
He carries around a bag that just has like simple shit in it.
You have nothing in your hand or nothing?
No, he wouldn't be carrying something in his hand.
You don't notice anything.
Okay.
I mean, he has a glass bottle in his hand now.
Oh, yeah.
True. Yeah, no, I
As
do.
That glass bottle you're holding in your hand just kind of starts fumbling in your hand. a bit.
Fumbling
Like
how?
you can't really grasp it right.
Butterfingers suddenly.
It's not really butterfingers. It's just you have struggles trying to figure out a way to hold this bottle.
Okay. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna give it a squeeze.
As you do, it doesn't feel right. Like you're not holding this bottle right.
Alright, he's gonna put it down, and he's gonna go, and he's gonna try to draw he's gonna pull his dagger off of his belt in the sheath.
When you pull the dagger out, it just you don't feel like you know how to use this.
Disorient.
Oh, I know what this one does. I don't like this one.
Don't worry, these should all last maybe 3 hours.
My coordination, I think, is gone very down. I looking at my dagger, I don't remember how to use it, and just holding that bottle felt like I was holding it wrong. It feels like everything is wrong.
Well, but you're a caster, aren't you? Do
Well,
you
I
really need to hold
suppose
a
so.
weapon?
No, but it makes me feel safe.
Cosmina's gonna pick up a potion and I guess drink it now.
What would you like to name your potion?
An ineptitude potion.
She scribbles it down. It looks readable.
Illegible.
Yeah, illegible. 25. I need to figure out how to word this. Give me a second.
Ivy, meanwhile, is sitting down with Dante at the little table in the carriage, if he did go back. And he's going to attempt to show Dante how to make jewelry.
Cosmina, your body begins to kind of go slump against itself. And you just kind of fall to the floor. And your body just feels so heavy. And it's like you're lacking strength. You don't even feel real as you just fell to the floor.
Oh,
Muscle
okay.
relaxers.
So
Oh, I was
she
gonna-
is
So
high
even
now.
in your my.
No. I was gonna say this is being high, is what this is.
No, this is not. Like your body just doesn't feel real, and you just feel like you just melted to the. You look like you just melted to the floor.
Is she like in an actual puddle? Like, did she become
Like
elastic?
not elastic, but just like slumped. She is like dead weight. Your body has kind of become insubstantial.
I heard a thud. I would help, but I can't look at you.
Cosmina, do you require assistance?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Do you require assistance?
Not certain.
Got it.
Dante, are you there watching this?
No, I'm with
No.
Ivy
Oh,
learning
Ivy. All right.
jewelry craft, I guess.
Aw, Ivy, you don't want to do this?
No, I told you my reasoning behind it.
Oh,
Because I want to keep my honor score relatively low,
okay.
so that way I'm less recognized.
All right, I
I
got
don't
it.
need a letter in the mail saying, "Hey, congratulations."
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
Uh,
Alright.
Charles,
Uh,
do you mind to assist me?
yeah, he's gonna go and try to scoop you up, and you're just laying limply in his arms, and he is like holding you. I guess this means I'm not trying a potion.
It's okay. I'll try one for you, Charles.
Hey, I
Only
haven't
one at a
drank
time. All right, Merrick. 1d20 or 1d100. All right, 12.
Oh, please, don't let this go horribly.
Roll me a 1d2.
Oh, what?
Flip a coin.
Wait, D2?
Yeah, 1d2.
How?
/R 1d2.
Got it.
/R space 1d2. Okay, so you all, I'm sure Lewin's able to look at him. You see that Merrick's
I don't mind looking at
ears start seeping in as his shaggy hair kind of covers his ears, but you start seeing at the top of his head cat ears start to form.
You made me a fucking cat boy.
He's a cat boy.
Does that mean if you got two, he would have gotten a tail?
Yeah,
Miss
wait, what was the
Lady
second roll
Teeth-
for?
I can't tell you. Miss Lady on the lady in the arms, what did you want to call your potion?
A potion of inconvenience.
Potion of inconvenience. Mr. Catboy,
Oh.
what did you want to call your potion?
Let me think. He's gonna look up at his ears, or try to. Huh. You know, you choose.
Potion of cat.
Katniss potion.
No. Just potion of cat. No
Potion
explanation.
of cat.
Alright,
There you go.
alright. Chaco's gonna take a bottle.
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
So, as she drinks the potion, from her feet, fire begins to emit, and then around her, she is engulfed in fire. And she's kind of freaking out for a moment. And then she starts to realize, as she's touching her skin, that she herself doesn't feel the flames, but you guys feel hot around her. She quite literally has a fire around her.
Lynn's gonna kind of go, are you okay? That looks bad!
It's
Really
pretty bad!
bad!
I don't know, I'm on fire!
Let me go look at my spells. I ain't got nothing for this.
Well, what would you like to call your potion, Miss Ma'am? I don't know! Okay. And she's gonna write it down.
Potion. I don't know.
Yeah.
Huh. This is inconvenient. How do we make the fire go away? They last 3 hours. We cannot deal with a burning woman for 3 hours.
Charles, I'm gonna go step outside, and Jacob's gonna go outside and roll in the snow.
That's
As
fine,
it just
yeah.
does not go out.
She's just melting snow.
It's Aralis with Cloak of Hellfire again.
Cosmina, I'm gonna put you down. Okay?
Whoa,
Okay.
you're just
You're
gonna
just gonna
kill her?
fucking kill her like
No,
that?
no,
Yeah.
no, just putting. He sets her down.
I like how we thought the same fucking thing.
Tasmina is like laying on the ground now, just staring blankly at the ceiling.
So, he drinks his, and nothing happens. And he's just standing there. Oh, okay, alright.
Feel any different, buddy?
No, I don't think so. He's gonna lift Cosmina. Are you doing alright?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you doing okay?
I suppose okay is a word for it.
Well, I'm sure you'll be fine. And when his last word comes out, flies begin swarming out of his mouth.
Oh,
Ah!
God.
He then shuts it. uh.
I wish I knew the spell Burning Hands.
Let's have you keep that mouth of yours closed for a while.
Oh. I'm
And
maybe it's nothing. And then as he speaks, more flies come out.
Charles, no, close it.
stop talking! Shut up! Don't say anything!
No words. Learn sign language. Something.
What?
Shush!
Do you want to name your spell, or not your spell, your potion?
No.
Oh no, I can't even.
Stop talking!
Name it.
Somebody just name it.
Swarm? I don't know.
Swore. It's unreadable. Alright. Do you guys want to drink more once they're done? Out of your side effects?
I mean, I'll take
Maybe,
another
I'll
one
think
now.
about it.
I'll definitely come back.
I'll take another one now.
Alright.
I will at
Recommended
least
to mix,
consider
but
it.
go ahead. 90. Ooh. It's a big number.
You know what? Surely it can't be nearly as bad as this.
Panroll,
Yes.
you're no longer you.
What?
Oh,
Wow.
what?
Who are you?
Who am I?
Yeah.
Who
What
are you?
You know all these
Oh,
people.
he has amnesia for
no,
3
no,
hours?
no. You know all these people who are around you.
Hmm.
You yourself, you've been with them for so long. And you know good bits about each of one of them. But how much do you really know about yourself? Are you truly
That's a-
Panroll? Or
Good question. Am I Panel?
No.
honestly, you could be any of them. You could be Merrick. You could be Lewin. Charles
It's
or
time to be
Cosmina.
Merrick.
No.
You could be any one of them.
You're right. I could be.
Choose narrator.
Choose narrator, yeah!
Choose Sky Daddy.
I am God? No. Do I actually get to choose, or am I just having an existential crisis?
You are someone else. You believe you are someone else.
Please don't
You
be.
get to
Oh
choose.
goodness.
Be Merrick.
You get
Be
to
Merrick.
choose
Be
who you
Merrick.
wanna
Be
be.
Merrick.
Be whoever you want to be. You don't have to listen to any of these
Yeah,
rules.
don't
Be
Oh,
listen to
yeah,
anyone
that's right.
else.
Be
You make your
Cosmina, be
choice.
Charles,
No,
be
don't tell him to
Lewin,
fucking-
be Merrick. Be
Yeah,
I
be
believe
whoever.
I believe I am the potion lady.
Oh! Oh, okay.
Good, I like that, I like that.
Alright.
Chaos.
Panroll, you have the floor.
Huh. Why there's two of us here. I'm looking at the naked potion lady.
Wait, quick question. Does he take the appearance of the old lady?
No, he doesn't.
So he looks delusional.
Is there a mirror in the potion shop?
There can be. Yeah, sure. And when you see,
Oh.
you look like the potion lady.
Huh. Interesting. You are me. I am you. We are the same person. Yes.
Oh, I see this potion's a mind-numbing potion of some sorts.
What are you doing behind the counter? He'll like work his way behind the counter with her.
She's gonna pull out a little stick and start bonking Panrilla on the head.
Ow! What are you doing? I'm supposed to be back here. I am the potion lady. I don't know her name. I just know her as potion lady.
I guess his brain has melted. All right. She's gonna
Lumen.
step to the side and watch this.
Yes,
And-
Cosmina.
Feed me another potion.
Oh,
I would like another
I
as
don't
well.
think I will. I think I'd drop it trying to give it to you,
Charles,
and he just
you
kind
know
of
what?
looks at his hands.
Cosmina, this is a terrible idea, and no flies come out of his mouth.
What?
It didn't happen.
Why are there not flies coming out of your mouth?
I don't know.
Keep talking.
I'm talking.
Was this one?
Oh, maybe,
Uh.
maybe everything is fine, and we're totally fine. And then flies start spewing out of his mouth.
There it is.
Yep.
Did he drink one?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
drink one.
okay, that makes sense.
You know what, Lewin, Charles, if neither of you will do it, potion lady,
Yes.
Yes.
feed me another potion.
Okay. I'll go grab one out of the bin.
Okay. All right, Cosmina.
Walk over there.
It got worse than my fucking original roll.
Alright. Cosmina,
This one gives
From
you
your-
extra.
from your back, you begin to sprout wings. That of a 1d3. Of a
I'm gonna
bat.
laugh if you try.
Of
Of a bat.
Of a bat. Which are kind of like dragon wings. And unfortunately, they don't really flap or move. They are just as your body is.
Yeah, they're just as limp as the rest of me.
Ah. A potion of disappointance. He's
Oh.
aware that that's not a word, by the way. He just said it.
You know, Dante. I kind of wish we had been there.
All right, Merrick's gonna take another one.
I mean, you
I'm
can
not-
still
Well,
go.
What do you want to
Yeah.
name this one?
Ooh.
I'm not sure I share the same sentiment.
Is it okay for me to take another one?
Hold on, Merrick.
Okay.
Ma'am, what would you like to name your potion?
Oh, wings.
He'll scribble on a piece of paper illegibly.
Lumen's gonna go, alright, you know what? I'm gonna try to pick this up, and he's gonna reach for a potion.
Oh, let Merrick.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Yippee.
You don't feel anything right now.
Oh god, no.
You don't know.
Delect.
Alright,
Guys,
this one
is-
was the dummy one. It doesn't do anything. It was a control. It was just a bottle of water.
You don't know that. You don't
You
know
guys
It
that.
was
should nothing
just a
happening.
bottle of water.
You don't know that.
Drink
was-
one, Lewin.
Do I see anything
Okay.
different on him as I look at him?
No, he's still naked.
Okay.
Naked with cat ears now.
Lumen's going to attempt to lift up this potion.
Okay.
And he's gonna drink it. He's gonna try. 27.
27. We already did that.
Okay.
I
I'll
don't
do
think
it
I don't
again
think
then.
you want 27.
Alright, 56.
56. So all the lights in the room go out. All the little fires, torches, and stuff go out.
But just for him.
Yeah.
Just for me?
Yep.
he's gonna look around and go, why did that potion make it dark?
Oh.
Jacob's gonna try to walk in and open the door, still on fire. And as she walks in, it's like very weirdly trying to dim her, but she keeps glowing. And every time she steps in, she keeps flickering in and out and in and out and in and out.
Lewin's eyes are just constantly like his pupils are constantly trying to adjust to the new light, and it's very obvious in his eyes as he looks at her and he's kind of squints and he goes, why are you so bright?
Why am I on fire still?
They last 3
It's
hours.
gonna last a while.
Yeah.
So what do you want to name this one?
The dark.
Dark. Okay.
Can we name mine? No. Just no.
A potion
We'll
of
wait
no.
till we see the effects first.
I don't think there are any.
There are. It's just you're not.
Oh,
in
there will be.
You're just not in conditions.
What?
You just haven't met the condition.
You go outside,
Okay.
the sun is
I
gone.
walk over and shock Merrick in the face now.
What was that for?
Merrick, do you want to try one more potion?
You know what? We'll do one more since that one hasn't done anything.
Yet.
Alright, as you're drinking this potion, you find that you're able to breathe through your mouth as you're drinking this potion.
What the?
Potion of
Oh,
water breathing.
Potion of water breathing.
Alright, so give me a second, Merrick. I gotta go look at your items real quick.
Oh no. Am I gonna
Oh
lose them?
no!
That's never a good thing.
Alright, so
Great.
your chainmail and your longsword, they're not working with you. You feel
Huh?
them lose their connection to you.
You lost your attunements.
But he doesn't have to attune, right?
They're technically magical items. He
Oh, I mean,
He's
yeah.
unable to use magic items.
Oh, okay.
Oh man. What's happening?
I want a copy of that potion recipe, please.
I
That's
feel
too OP.
I feel really disconnected. Armor feels kind of heavy.
Alright, everybody gets one more potion. So.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, Panro. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Hold on, Lewin.
What did Panril do?
Everyone's naked. I think I'm the potion lady.
What else happened?
Alright.
What could be? How could this get worse?
Panril, you begin to go into a trance.
Oh
Alright.
no.
And in this trance,
Oh no.
you foresee that Lewin kind of starts to kind of freak out a little bit more than what he's been kind of freaking out about.
Is that actually happening?
Hold
No,
on,
no, no. Let her finish. Let her finish.
Oh,
You
okay.
you'll see Lewin start kind of freaking out a little bit more than what he's been doing. You see Cosmina is still on the floor and Charles is spewing flies out of his mouth and Chieko is still struggling to get inside this place because her fire keeps going in and out and she's struggling and she decides to slam the door. All right. And as you click back in, Lewin,
Oh.
you lose. You cannot see any color. Everything is in black and white.
Oh man. I mean, I was already seeing practically everything in black and white
No,
because
and
it was
like
dark.
there's no color whatsoever. It's not dark in here because there's still like sunlight going in, but everything has lost its color. And
Potion
like,
of future state.
and
Wait, so I
Chieko-
saw everyone naked just now.
Yes, you did. And Chieko and Chieko, she just looks like a flash of white coming in every time, and she is flashbanging you.
Lewin just kind of he pushes his palms into his eyes. It hurts. It hurts so much. Why do I-
Everything's and Charles is like, everything's okay, and the flies are just spewing out of his
Yeah.
mouth, and Chieko slams the door.
Charles, stop talking.
This is so fun. I'm having a great time.
Ocean lady.
Yes.
Everything's black and white. Make this potion color blindness.
3 hours, but yeah.
I write down future sight in really bad handwriting and hand it to her.
I thought you couldn't write.
I can't.
Alright. Cosmina, you want your last one?
Sure.
Loon just kind of sighs. I need to go shopping after this, man.
Why do you need to go shopping?
Alright,
I have
Cosmina, I'm
things
gonna
to
send
buy.
this to you so you have
Okay.
this. Hold on. Control C.
Never met a cat that can breathe underwater. I'm a catfish.
Oh,
man.
man.
What is it?
I'm not telling.
Oh.
Do we know what happened?
Charles
Nope.
runs over and he's going to chug a final potion to end this, just so he can just get this over with.
He has to eat the fucking flies in his mouth. He's gonna have to swallow.
I think we already did 50. Yeah, we already did. Okay, that's not bad. So he's gonna lift up Cosmina carefully. I'm
Wait, was that in character?
yeah.
Did he throw up?
No, he's just flies are flying out of his mouth. Let's get out of here, please.
What happened with your last potion, sir?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know.
Potion lady, we need you to come with us. We're leaving now.
But my shift's not over.
I think your shift is over. Come on. You're part of our adventure now.
I think it's best we just leave Panril here.
You really want to leave him here?
I'll turn to
he's an
the other
elf.
potion lady. I'm like, hey, I hate to do this, but they say they need me. Is it okay if I leave early today?
You can leave as early as you want. It's our potion shop after all.
She's going with it now.
She's got to.
Oh, okay, if you say so. Panroll will leave with the party.
But before that, Loon's gonna kind of go. Do you have any herbs I can buy, like really poisonous ones?
She is going to she's going to set out a multitude of different types, but you can't really tell what color they are. But to everybody else, they're very vibrant and beautiful.
Perfect.
And how much are you wanting? Because they are quite expensive.
Enough for an entire bouquet of flowers.
Oh, what?
You heard me.
She's gonna take them and start carefully putting them together. And then she's gonna tie a little thing. It's gonna be about 200 gold.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Here you go. And he's gonna rummage around, and it takes him a while because nothing feels right. And then he finally sets him down.
Alright. She will take the money and give you the bouquet of deadly flowers.
Perfect.
Loon can take him and just drop him.
Do you have any potions that clear potion effects?
Of what?
That clear potion effects?
No. 3 hours.
Why not?
No,
3
3 hours.
Oh.
Guys, let's just go to the inn and rest.
Dude, just hold on. I need to buy clothes too. I need to go to a clothing store.
Charles,
You
we
do
can
not,
go rest.
in your
What-
state,
what-
you do not need to buy
what-
anything. You're going to buy something god.
What clothes? No one has clothes, young man.
I forgot he could keep her clothes.
Aren't you all so cold? It's very cold out today.
I have a ring of warmth. I'm fine.
Right? Not to me, you don't.
You're not wearing anything.
You're as fresh as the day you were born.
Alright.
Fresh.
You were bored.
So
You
these
have-
two are going to be walking by the cart towards the end, and Charles is carrying Cosmita, and she has bat wings, and she's laying limp in his arms, and he looks miserable. And
And she's
Chaco
just
is
staring
trudging
at the
behind
sky.
them on fire.
Lewin's gonna step outside. He's gonna fucking
Here, Dante, I'm gonna put you
stumble.
with Ivy.
And he's
Oh, so
gonna
that's
start
what you two
looking
look like.
around.
Dante, Ivy.
Mm.
Huh?
So Charles is walking with Cosmina in his arms, looking absolutely miserable. Cosmina has bat wings, and Chaco is behind them on fire.
And
And then
Panrol's
Lu-
eyeing both of them up and down.
And Lewin is behind Chaco, and his eyes are constantly, narrowing and then opening, and his pupils are dilating
And
a bunch.
as Lewin is walking, everything that is fire is turning off around him except for Chaco, who is like balancing and turning on and off with the flames around her. And Merrick has cat ears.
Yeah, I have cat ears.
Well, I see potion testing was eventful.
Yeah.
Very.
I think I got the best out of the bunch, considering.
Why is
Oh.
it always the eyes?
Charles is gonna roll his eyes. Yeah, it was great.
And flies come out.
Charles, no, please.
Ivy
Cosmina.
can't-
Charles, stop talking.
Cosmina is just staring blankly at the sky, not saying anything, not moving.
Panrol is just eyeing
Coils.
both of them.
Penril, please stop looking.
Henril can see through people's clothes.
Hide
Oh,
your nice parts.
interesting.
Who are you eyeing, Panro?
Dante and Ivy.
Oh, okay.
All
The only ones
right.
I haven't seen naked yet.
I guess I need to send you a thing then.
Oh, please. Oh, God.
What?
Stumbled upon a secret.
Wait a second.
You real fast. You need to go to the inn and go see Captain Camus.
No!
Go look at Raymond.
I'm scared for the DM I'm about to get.
Hey, Emma,
Yeah.
can I use that image I was talking to you about a while ago?
Use whatever you want. It's your character. You're good. You're free.
Okay.
Can I go jump in a
hold on.
lake or something?
Why? What's that gonna fucking do?
I have, like, water breathing. I want to go look for stuff in the water.
I'll go in the lake with you.
Of course you will.
Alright.
I have water
So-
breathing as well. It's fine.
Oh, you do? Nice.
Yeah, he does.
Let's go search for treasure.
Absolutely.
Hey,
We'll go skinny dipping. It's
General.
Absolutely not.
fine. Yes.
you see this on Ivy's back?
Oh, interesting.
So, as you guys are coming out at the end is Naoki, and he's gonna stop for a minute and stare at everybody very slowly.
Cosmina is acting like a corpse.
Lewin is frowning.
He is scanning everybody, and then he looks at his sister. Jaco? Yeah? I come with me. I have a place in town I want to go check out. I mean, I guess, but I'm on fire. It's fine. I guess. All right. And the two are gonna go.
I need someone who can see color to go to a clothing store with me.
I can't
I
see
would
clothes.
I would offer Lewin, but I'm about to go find the nearest river and jump into it.
That sounds really stupid. That's gonna get in your ears.
Lewin, why don't you and Ivy and Dante go?
You know,
That's a
you make
great
a good
idea.
point. Well, I don't want to get sick again. You know what? Yeah, never mind.
We need to get warm clothes.
There is still a man who needs help with neck pain.
I'll go to that. I'll go
We
to
all
the
need to go to that.
We all do need to go. If we can't, I can't do anything. I don't know what you want me to do.
I'm just gonna go.
We all need to go to that.
I'll
I
take
didn't sign
Panro.
anything.
No, we all need to go. You're missing the point here, sir.
Literally, we all need the honor.
Okay. What shall we do in the meantime, Panro?
I mean, I can always go in the water. Or we could I could try to make more potions. Do I have the potion lady's knowledge of potions?
No, you don't.
Or do I just think I'm the
You-
potion
you
lady?
think you're the potion lady.
He's just gonna try to brew a potion. He's gonna make a bomb.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to brew a potion
You
anyways.
just make water.
Oh,
What a
sadness.
potion made. Just I'm standing right here.
He thinks he's the potion lady. It's okay.
I don't
You know,
remember
I
her
guess-
name.
Would you be alright if we went shopping with Lewin?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, Lewin, let's go shopping.
Yippee.
Dante, Ivy, what do you guys want to go do?
I don't know what I want to go do.
You guys could also go look for the lost tiefling.
We could do
Oh
that.
yeah. Yeah,
Do we
Merrick,
not
let's go
all
look
need
at
to
the
do
lost
that, too?
tiefling.
We all do, yeah.
We can at least get a head start and start looking for her.
Well,
Alright,
I'm
yeah.
actually.
Did we get a
can-
description?
What, Jason?
It's Ash.
I may have
Yeah,
to
it's
call
Ashi.
it. It's almost midnight, and I am fading.
Okay. Dante, do you want me to assume you're with the party, maybe?
At least assume I'm with Ivy.
Okay. So, alright, we'll do that. We'll just Okay, how about we end the session here? If that's
Well, if
okay.
you guys want to continue, go ahead.
I also have work in the morning.
Let's just pause it here. And we'll be good.
Okay. I mean, I
In
imagine we could
case-
do the shopping now.
No, I want to pause it here. I want to
Okay.
pause it here because I want us to get back on track with everything. So, thoughts, questions, concerns, everybody.
These potions need to wear the fuck off!
Oh hey, Ivy, I recognize the symbols in the second photo actually.
Do you know?
I do.
Have fun with that.
My character doesn't, but I do.
What are they? Never mind.
Alright, thoughts, questions, concerns.
Come on.
Oh,
Kazmina.
Listen.
Yeah.
It was a prank, ma'am.
You're fine. You're good.
Yeah.
It's
You're on your
just a
back.
prank, ma'am.
You guys have completed this, so add an honor point.
Yippee, I'm at 11.
All right. Ivy, thoughts.
I could have been at 19 after all this.
Not really. I enjoyed this session.
Okay, Dante.
Well, I don't like the emotional position Dante has been put in. Not fun.
What do you mean?
Well, much as it might not have been meant to be put that way, Cosmina ultimately gave Dante an ultimatum.
Mm-hmm. No, I know what I was doing, don't worry.
And things are just kind of awkwardly moving with Lewin, I suppose.
I mean, at least he's trying.
Yes, but like the hot and cold is like, I don't know, it's jarring.
What do you mean the hot and cold?
I've come to expect a certain kind of behavior as a character from Lewin, and then it's taken a complete 180 in less than 24 hours.
Lune was in a really fucking bad mood when all of that shit
Well,
happened.
Technically, it was like 2 days. So like there was a day of
Yeah.
peace and then so
Yeah.
it wasn't entirely 24.
Time is weird, man.
Yeah.
Time is weird, man.
And that's just the beauty of how persuasive Cosmina is.
It
Well,
wasn't
I know,
entirely
I'm picking. I'm
Cosmina.
picking.
Well, Dante, is there anything else?
I want to see more of this town.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh, so you want me to flesh it out? Okay.
Well, I mean, I figured it would have already have been fleshed out, but
Oh, I mean, it has. There's been a lot of things. But that just means you want me to put more effort into it. I see.
well, it's like this is probably going to be a strong turning point for Dante. So
Maybe
I'm looking forward to it. Is what I mean.
if you ever want to go visit the potion shop, you can go visit the potion shop. By the way.
Oh, lovely.
Hmm.
Panels can be high on so many
Well,
drugs.
this is to Panril and Ivy who missed out because this was pretty
Dante
fun.
and Ivy.
Enril.
Dante and Ivy.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm sorry.
Dante went with Ivy because of, he said he was going to attend Ivy,
Yeah.
but he wouldn't have taken any potions anyway because he is not one to take strange liquids from strange people.
Unlike Cosmina, twice.
Ma'am, listen, I need that. First of all, it was 3 times. Second of all, I needed the fucking honor that you stole from me, so.
That is true. All right.
Yeah,
If
the
you
thing is, Dante's capped out on honor, so.
I am so close to being a saint, Jason.
Cosmina, do you want to talk about the tea before Jacob's free?
Oh yeah, that is. Listen, I almost forgot about it. So. Oh fuck, Emma. Oh, I meant to talk to them like right after, and they fucking
Oh my
distracted me.
god.
Just chill. Give me a moment. What was it? Let's see. So you guys remember the one guy that we won the coin toss against,
Yeah.
and we got any question?
Yeah.
That's what it was. Cosmina sat down and had tea with the man, and he offered her any question.
What did you ask?
So Cosmina asked what Arista's objective with the True Soul was.
Oh, fuck.
That's a good question.
And the guy explained that Arista wanted to know the identity of the True Soul. Let's see. She wanted to find out the identity of the True Soul, but at this present moment is uncertain on who to tell the identity of it. But I do know for certain that she, at the very bare minimum, wants to keep the True Soul away from the cult.
Okay. I still don't know if that's a good thing yet, so. We're, like, very certain the cult is evil and bad, but Emma's been like, oh, maybe they're not that bad, and I'm like, they're pretty fucking bad. But I'm just.
But like, what do we know for certain they've done?
No,
Exactly.
see, here's the thing that I guess SC didn't teach you. She will do that with all of her villains, even if they are
Yeah.
objectively trash people.
I still think that the cult is objectively terrible evil, but I'm gonna wait. Maybe there's some shades of gray. I fucking doubt it, because the first is in their fucking ranks.
I don't
Not
know.
only that, but the first is the first.
Yeah.
I hearken back to Danae. She's like, maybe Danae's not that bad of a person. The man he scorched Earth, an entire continent.
That is true. But so did Feaster. And look what you did.
I mean, yeah, she has a point there.
That is true.
Listen, it doesn't apply to me.
Oh, uh-huh.
Oh, shit.
But I do make actual villains who are actually bad. So
Like Huggins.
Hugginson's a dick. He's a terrible person, and so is her dad.
And he's also a villain.
Marsalis.
Marsalis? You think Marsalis
Villain. Criminal.
Morsalis has little to no contracts.
And it should
I'm just
stay
glad
that
to be
way.
back.
I think it's just very very funny that like I was expecting Hugginston to be kind of a dick when he was talking to Raymond, but he just really wasn't that bad. It's like
You
that
gotta put
was
on a
an
show.
okay interaction.
Emma, is there any?
I mean, Ivy's learned that Kendrick was a terrible person. Like,
Yeah.
really bad.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jason, what is the
Mhm.
time limit for Cecil's thing?
Oh,
Uh,
right. There's one more thing I wanted to get to. But I could probably just wait till it, because actually I had included you, Jacob. But we could just pause it and it'll be fine, and I'll just do it next session.
Okay.
Fuck, god damn it. There's a lot of things I wanted to get done this session, but y'all kept talking, and I'm like, fuck, we really need this talk though.
Ma'am, you can tell us to shut up. Like, this is an option.
I know, but it's like, you guys want to talk, so I'll let you talk. Alright.
What is the time limit on Cecil's Fear Soul?
So, funny story. We didn't install a time limit.
And then therefore it lasts forever.
I'm pretty sure it's like a concentration thing. You would have probably lost concentration.
If there is no limit mentioned, it's forever.
Well, two of the three of them are, or sorry, hold on. One of them is like instant gratification. The other one is range based. And then the last one has like a 1 turn limit because it has a twofold effect. So I guess that doesn't really need to have a time installed into it because the one that you used is range based.
Well, I also used muckraking. It was just in the background.
Oh yeah, that's just like an instant gratification thing.
What did you use it on?
Well, because it says you also gain a advantage on persuasion and perception rolls against the target, and they make disadvantage rolls on any deceptions following this DC that Emma did not roll. As far as I know, anyway.
Okay, so in that respect, that one, I don't know, it's up to Emma.
I'm just taking it like kind of like a concentration, like we did with Elias's. So it's based off the concentration.
Okay, well then, I assume going to sleep and it's that concentration. That's fine.
Yeah.
Then you and I need to do a mini RP because I wanted to follow up on that.
That's gonna be heavy.
I know.
We could probably talk about it tonight if you want to.
I don't mind.
Okay. All right. If anything else for Jacob, guys, before we let him go.
Is Dante actually interested in learning about jewel crafting?
He'll partake.
Okay. That'll be a fun pastime. I can teach you how to do jewelry.
Go ahead and add that skill if you guys want to. Oh, did Lou and Dante, did you guys want to do your cooking while you were traveling?
Yeah, sure.
Dante?
Sure.
Add a cooking skill.
Emma,
Oh,
also
what is
the
scale off of?
advanced design use there.
Yeah.
Does that work out?
Do what?
I also, under the muckraking thing, had made a comment about wanting to use advanced design again.
Oh, like, what do you want to use advanced design on?
It's in the message, sorry.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you can do that, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's all I've got.
Alright, Merrick, thoughts, questions? Dante, you're free to go.
Just glad to be back.
Alrighty.
That's all.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Jason.
Night.
Good
Did you have fun, Merrick?
Yes, I'm very happy
Glad.
to
Oh,
be
actually, I just
able to attend more.
Panroll,
Are you?
thoughts, questions?
No,
Yeah.
no questions, no concerns. I'm just enjoying the fact that I'm getting to harass Merrick.
Aw.
yeah. I do have something that's a question and a slight concern. Can it like while we're here, Raymond kind of needs to do a follow up on whatever reports were made about the thing the first.
Okay, so there isn't like really like there is churches here, but they're all to the Church of Fear. Nobody has seen anything about regarding of the first or any of the sorts or anybody who looks like the way they do.
Okay. So nobody's seen her.
Nobody's
I
seen her.
forget. Did Cosmina tell Raymond that she was a shapeshifter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Panroll, if you need to go to work, go to bed. You're free to go too.
Okay.
Good night.
If anybody wants to do things, my DMs are open.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, I want nothing to do with Panroll.
I know. That's the fun part.
I'm more than content to kind of shove him in the general direction of Merrick, but other than that,
I will always point him towards Merrick.
that's why I was making the joke here about, yes, the chaos triangle. It's just Cosmina and Lewin just shoving Panroll at Merrick.
Panroll's not that bad.
Sir, he's bad.
I am chaos incarnate. It's fine.
Yeah, that's why it's bad.
All right. Good night, guys.
Bye.
It's like
Right.
with Jin, the most that Jin would do is make you bankrupt. At least Jin doesn't make you go insane.
Honestly, I'm surprised the party hasn't started having to take sanity checks because of me.
Listen, if we start having to, I'm just gonna kill you. If you're a detriment to our sanity, then we can't have you around.
Literally.
Makes sense.
It's like we suffer
Valid.
enough as is. We don't need it worse.
Is that everybody's thoughts, questions?
Sly.
Oh, right.
Already,
I'm sorry,
already
Sly.
put mine.
Oh yeah, I think you did. Well, I hope you guys had fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed
I did.
enjoyed the session.
This was a lot of fun.
Oh, I have another question.
So what happened to being angry at me with the no fun allowed, huh?
What?
You guys are getting angry at me with the no fun allowed shit, and you.
Oh, well, we were trying to just be funny.
I have fun on the campaign, just in Ivy's own way.
No, she's talking about me bitching earlier because she took an honor
Yeah.
point away because I pranked Lewin.
Or, Naoki.
No,
No,
you
I
pranked
didn't prank
Lewin.
Naoki. I pranked Lewin.
No, I took an honor point because you did Naoki. Oh, well, yeah.
No.
Well, yeah. You did Lewin, and then Naoki got mad. I'm sorry.
I pranked Lewin and Naoki got mad. Then that's what cost me my honor point.
It's okay. I'm sorry. I have shitty brain right now. Alright.
Anyway, the question, Baron.
It was, can we do the shopping in after hours? And also, I'm gonna have to know what clothes there are to buy here.
Yes, you can. You will not have access to the any of the NPCs. It'll only be you guys.
That's fine.
Alright. Alright, I'm
How
I mean, I